penetration. I think I would still take the penetration for multiple plate tentacles. I mean, I'm just saying. It doesn't look like a terrible way to go, you know? The fuck did you walk in on? Well, you see, Carmen, you walked in on me having an orgy with chat. You walked in on me having an orgy with chat. There, I said it. We're having an orgy. We're having an orgy, and later we're gonna be playing Smash Bros. Together, you know? On the boob, too.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out our adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. Oh, moist on flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Hill, because we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the day is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally near. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon
Mushies! Welcome back to the pack. I hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, please make your way on down to the ASMR lounge for those of you that like ASMR. If you don't like ASMR, we also have a titty and ass cheek buffet freshly lined up with you with the absolute best scents that money can buy. That's right. Get yourself face deep in those titties and those ass cheeks, because that's how you're gonna feel better today and feel at your top peak performance when you're going on those missions out there. If you don't, I will come over there and I will make sure you are in top condition. So you better go get yourself face knee freaking nose deep into freaking ass cheeks. So help me God. Anyways, though, it is a pleasure to have you guys here. Toom, thank you for being here for over a year. How does it feel for you to be here for such a long time? Because, you know, it may have only been 13 months. But it feels like 12 years, you know? Sorry, guys, stream cancel yours on half the hour. Oh, my God. Anyways, by the way, thank you so much, Kirana, for the raid. And welcome, Rainy Seal Comic Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on in Silent Hill 3 before you got here, Kirana? Now then, as far as today, that didn't take long. I mean, you're not wrong. I sniped a Mustang out of the fucking sky with a Sherman 76. Why the fuck was a car in the air? Who the fuck decided to throw the car there? The Incredible fucking Hulk? Anyways, though, we have more Wuchang coming here in the near future. How am I feeling now? You ask how I feel. You ask how I feel. So much stuff to get the game work. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Silent Hill 3 is a bit of a scuffy game to get running properly. But you ask how I feel. You know. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I was having sad girl hours last night. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, allow me to sit here and elaborate for you all. Allow me to come over here to thine Twitter, where I can show you thine post. And I will read it out for you, so that you can understand what I was at. Late night brainworms, but I genuinely wonder if I intimidate people sometimes. I just know I'm not the best with words, and I can be too blunt at times, but I just want to help others and have fun. Sometimes I feel like how I am scares people away, and it's why I struggle to network. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, and the bots are going crazy on the green-black side today. Anyways, though, so, let's put it like this. There's a reason I feel like that. And you know what? I'm coming to the realization of something. And you know what? Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a goddamn good thing. I don't know. But, you know, maybe it's okay to be feared. Maybe it's okay that people are intimidated by me and feel uncomfortable at times, you know? Especially, I don't intimidate you at all, and I will still embrace you no matter what. Oh, you know what? I appreciate it, Shadow Phoenix. Look, when I say intimidate, what I mean, right? What I mean is that, like, I am a wild card. Like, for everyone in chat right now, I want to ask, how much of a wild card do you think I am? Like, how much do you expect from me, just like what I'm going to talk about? Do I seem like someone that's going to just, like, you know, have someone's back? Or do I look like someone that if you cross me, I'm going to tell you to fuck off? I can't scare you, Sansugu. You know what? Fair. All we have to do is get you Praegers and you'll be too busy to be sad. Oh my fucking God. Look. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I also need to update the Goth Yoru at some point. But no. Here's the thing with me, okay? Yes, I got the sound working, saying it. I just forgot to enable it. That was the issue. Wait, you redeemed the 2D... Oh my god, you actually redeemed the 2D model. Okay. First off, I'll do the 2D model in 10 minutes once the Goth Yoru redeem is done. That way, you know, the Goth Yoru happens. Is that good for you, Kayana? Is that good? Good. Anyways, so here's the thing. People have asked me in the past what it takes to get on my bad side. How you can piss me off. Now, here's the reality. You don't... All you have to do to piss me off is to break my trust or attack someone I consider a friend. Okay? I don't give a shit, right? Like, yeah, I care a lot, but that can be unpredictable. And let's be real here. I'm going to be real with you. There's a reason I don't fit into clique culture. There is a very specific reason I don't fit into it. And here's the thing. I do not give a shit if you're a part of a clique. I do not give a shit if I've been friends with someone for years. For me, my whole thing is that I will trust you to be upfront with me and to be honest. I will trust you to not do anything stupid that's going to hurt me or people I care about. Now, that means I could be a part of a clique, and if someone in that clique decides to go in the opposite direction, sure, that clique might want to defend that person, right? But me, I don't give a shit. I'm going to make sure I understand what's going on and form my own opinion. I do not follow pack mentality. I do not follow herd mentality. You could ask me to be a part of multiple cliques. You could ask me, hi, Arianon, how you doing? You could ask me to be a part of multiple cliques. I don't care. I do not give a flying fuck. Because at the end of the day, even if I am a part of a clique, I will, regardless of anything, will make my own determination on things. You could be a part of my friend group, and the second I hear you're abusing someone, you're damn right I'm going to make sure I know what is going on, and you're damn right I'm going to tell that person to fuck off if I find that the accusations are true. If you set my bullshit off, base people struggling to be individualists in a group chat. Exactly. And that's the thing. Do I actually really want to be a part of a group of people if I'm making them uncomfortable because they can't control me? Because they can't predict if I'm going to defend a clique or not? No. And that's the thing. I'm sitting here and I was having this whole sad girl hour thing yesterday because I was feeling down about how isolated I feel from other content creators, from other VTubers. Is there a chance I make a lot of VTubers nervous around me? Maybe. Is there a chance a lot of them are scared to interact with me because maybe I have a problem with someone? Maybe. Is it because some VTubers consider me a drama VTuber for being honest? Maybe. But you know what? If we can't walk to the table, if we cannot have a discussion like fucking adults, and if you just want to have a problem with me, okay. If you don't like the fact that I'm willing to tell you everything and defend my own ass because you want to make me look bad, I'm sorry. That's not happening. I will not. I refuse to sit there and not cover my ass. Because if there's one thing I've noticed about VTubing culture, it's that whole thing. I'm sure a lot of you have heard it here in the past. It's that whole, if you say you like waffles, someone will say that, oh, that means you hate pancakes, right? Canceled. But take someone like me, I'll say, maybe I don't like pancakes as much as I like waffles. I still like pancakes, but I like waffles more. All of a sudden, guess what? You can't fight against that. You cannot use that against me. And if you try to, you're taking it out of context. By the way, FD69, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for, bro. Hope you're doing well today. So, like, legit, I don't give a shit, right? Yeah, I'm just someone who wants to vibe, stay in my own lane, do my own thing, be their own person instead of just another cookie cutter. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I'm gonna be real here. You know I have spoken a lot, and I mean a lot, in the past about different things with content creation with VTuber culture. I've straight up talked about unspoken truths that are not meant to be spoken about. I have straight up talked about rules that VTubers don't want to admit are out there, you know? And I do that because I'm not about to sit there and gatekeep people. I'm not about to sit there and pretend like these rules don't exist. You know? Now, you can either be on my side and we can have a good time, or you can sit over there in your delusions of a fucking world of rules that are honestly quite toxic. Also, hoo, 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 hoo! But let's be real here, okay? Let's be real here, right? Be inside then on your side. Oh my god, hi Zion. You need to do a second on. Okay. Hoo, 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 hoo! Wow, I'm really good at that. Anyways, but like that's the thing. If you want to throw a fit and you want to like try and talk behind my back, because you know what's the worst part? I have talked so much, okay? I have talked so much about VTuber culture and how it works and doesn't work. And there was a point where someone literally said, okay, someone said that I sounded like a goddamn conspiracy theorist. That what I was learning sounded like conspiracy theory. How is it conspiracy theory if you've seen it for 4 years time and time again, bitch? How is it conspiracy theory when you can literally watch it happen in real time if you open your eyes up for more than 2 seconds on fucking Twitter? Also, hello there, James Anders. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions I'm actually looking for. How you doing today, bro? Because I'm going to be real with you. I have felt so lost. I have felt so goddamn lost over these past couple of weeks trying to figure out what my goddamn drive is for making content in this world where I've felt isolated. I'm going to be real with you. Can I grate some cheese on your wolf abs? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But I'm going to be real with you. Why would I want to conform to a culture that wants to fuck you over constantly? Like, here's the thing. You know, you want to know something? You want to know the reality of something? Like, the actual reality. Raise your hand if you remember the drama that happened with Cinder. Okay? Raise your hand with that for a second if you know that drama. because I'm going somewhere with this. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Oh my god. I see what Manning did. So here's the thing with that. Why do you think companies have stuff like copyright and patents? Why do you think companies have NDAs? Why do you think companies have a non-compete agreements? Because in any other industry, right? In any other industry, there's all kinds of gatekeeping, whether it's of employees, of it, if it's on intellectual properties, whatever have you, right? And so, when it comes down to it, on one hand, what Cinder did to her friends isn't right. But on the other hand, what Cinder did was also something that was just business. And if you were, like, let's be, hello there, Portrait, hope you're doing well. And if you were to sit there, and if you were to go and sit there, right, and let's say Cinder was, you know, fucking Universal Studios, right? And then let's say, you know, one of the people she wronged was Disney. Do you think people are going to give a shit if Universal decided to not, you know, let people have whatever was going on? No. No one would give a shit because that's just how corporations work. That's the thing. Is like, if you go outside of VTubing as an industry, that shit happens so often. So goddamn often. It's just business. The problem is with a lot of VTubers, they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to sit there and they want you to just say okay to things. They want you to just be, they don't want, there's like, it's almost like there's no need for a conversation, okay? Like, when it comes down to it, you know, if you have a like if you do a collab, for example, and there's issues, you talk it out. You don't sit there and just give someone a bunch of criticism, not expecting them to talk it out. No. You give them the criticism and you talk it out. Hi, Kirill. How you doing, bro? You give them the criticism and you talk it out. You figure things out. Things can be honest mistakes. But if you just want someone to take the criticism and say, okay, I see I was wrong. Thank you for letting me know. I'll do better next time. That doesn't really sound like you're really growing as a person. That doesn't sound like you're actually figuring things out or standing up for yourself. No. That just sounds like someone that's willing to be walked all over. And I'm not about to sit there. You're nobody. I will admit I'm wrong. Grill. Okay, you know what? Chat, guys. How many times have I sat there on stream and have admitted to being wrong on something? How many times have I admitted to being wrong? There's been multiple times, okay? There's been multiple times, okay? Hi, Pombo. I hope you're doing well, bro. But that's the thing. There has been multiple times where I have admitted to being wrong. My pride is not a point where I need to be so prideful that I can't admit to where I'm wrong on something. If I'm fucking wrong, I will admit it, especially when people bring it to my attention. And that's the thing. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. Plain and simple. Because I have, right? I have sat there and dealt with so much shit over my life. I don't give a fucking damn about trying to have the upper ground all the time. I will sit there and I will be honest. I will have a good time. And we will have a good time. Because that is how life is supposed to be. In fact, there is a point. One of my favorite monologues is from Doctor Who with fucking Peter Capaldi, okay? And I'm actually, you know what? Let me pull up the speech, okay? I'm gonna pull up the fucking speech here just so that you guys can see what I mean. I'm not gonna actually show it because copyright and stuff, but here.
So let me ask you a question about this brave new world of yours. When you've killed all the bad guys, and when it's all perfect and just and fair, when you have finally got it exactly the way you want it, what are you going to do with the people like you? The troublemakers. How are you going to protect your glorious revolution from the next one?
We'll win.
Oh, will you? Well, maybe you will win. But nobody wins for long. The wheel just keeps turning. So come on. Break the cycle.
Why are you still talking?
Because I want to get you to see, and I'm almost there.
Do you know what I see, Doctor? A box. A box with everything I need. A 50% chance.
For us too.
And we're off! Fingers on buzzers! Are you feeling lucky? Are you ready to play the game? Who's gonna be quickest? Who's gonna be luckiest?
This is not a game!
No, it's not a game, sweetheart, and I mean that most sincerely.
Why are you doing this?
Yes, I'd quite like to know that too. You set this up, why?
Because it's not a game, Kate. This is a scale model of war. Every war ever fought right there in front of you. Because it's always the same. When you fire that first shot, no matter how right you feel, you have no idea who's going to die. You don't know whose children are going to scream and burn. How many hearts will be broken? How many lives shattered? How much blood will spill until everybody does what they were always going to have to do from the very beginning? Sit down and talk!
That right there is the entirety of a massive part of my core beliefs. Probably one of the best scenes for Capaldi entirely. But that's the thing. Is VTubers are so quick to judge others and use the ability to cancel people and careers and gatekeep instead of just fucking talking. The amount of times I have had collabs that could have been saved and been a lot better if people had just sat down and fucking talked. Like, I have one rule. There is one rule I want to make sure every time I set up a collab, right? My one rule is that you need to be able to tell me what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. If that means we get in a call and we sort it out, we get in a call and sort it out. If there's a list of things you already have, list them out. I am not going to sit there and tolerate being told off for fucking not knowing a rule that makes someone uncomfortable. You know? If you don't communicate, right? Plus, fuck you and VTubers are only there. Yeah, basically. Basically, if you're not willing to talk and be honest and open, are you really going to be a good content creator? if you can't accept criticism and talk it out, especially when something doesn't seem right about that criticism, are you really a good content creator? Or are you just hiding behind a screen? Are you just hiding because you don't want to admit that maybe you're in the wrong? Because I'll be real with you. This life is way too short for people to be sitting here and just, you know, complaining about others and then running away. It is too short to give criticism and not expect a conversation. So, with me, I'm okay with fucking having, you know, collabs. Even if I don't really do them often, I'm okay with them. Just communicate. That's something that I'm definitely expecting. Exactly. Exactly. Because how can you improve or get to know someone better, collab or otherwise, if you don't talk? Because you kind of gotta fucking talk. Like, the amount of times I have literally said in DMs to people before collabs, the amount of times I have asked, hey, is there anything that you're comfortable with or not comfortable with? Is there anything I should know just to make sure that if I need to, you know, tone something down, I can? And you know what the usual response is? It's usually no. It's usually no. Or it's like, yeah, you know, maybe just don't be too lewd. That's about it. And then after a stream, it's like, oh, maybe you should have been, you know, maybe you should have muted your mic that one time. Maybe you shouldn't have had other people's chats open, etc., right? You know, collabing's almost dead. I mean, why wouldn't it be almost dead? Like, people still collab. Don't get me wrong. But let's be real here. Most people, I feel like, do not collab as much anymore because they don't know who they can trust. They don't know who's going to turn around and cancel them. Because let's be real here. You sit there and you wonder if that person you're friends with today might turn around and cancel you tomorrow. But then you know what's the worst part? Those same people are also the people who are willing to sit there and still drink the Kool-Aid. They're willing to still sit there and treat others like that. They're still willing to pretend like there's no issues. And then when people actually talk about the issues, all of a sudden, it's a big deal because you're not supposed to talk about them. Well, yeah, I know, like, that's the thing, right? There is plenty of people who are lewd, but I've had some collabs where, you know, I needed to tone down on how lewd I am because people didn't like it. Or they weren't as lewd themselves. Like, hell. You know what? I'll be honest. I'll be honest with this. I think one of the weirdest things, right? One of the weirdest things that confused me is there was one person, one VTuber. They seemed pretty chill. They were pretty chaotic, pretty interesting. I thought they were pretty cool. But then they asked one question. One question. They asked how lewd I was. And because I said I was a little bit lewd, because they're completely say so, sorry, can't be friends with you. Have a nice rest of your career. And you know what? Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy they were blunt with me. At least they were honest with what they were looking for. Sure. Sure, it feels a little weird that you can't be friends with someone because, oh, you're more lewd and they're more say-so, whatever. You know, like, sure, that's weird. But I'm actually happy about that. Because at least they were willing to be upfront and just be honest. They had their standards, and they made them known. And that to me means the entire fucking world. They were honest and they were willing to say that. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that so goddamn much. Because if you're willing to tell me, yeah, exactly. Be lewd, be proud, exactly. Like, sure, maybe it's sad because there's plenty of people out there that are lewd that are friends with say-so people. And there's plenty of say-so people out there, like wholesome people that are not lewd. Or are friends with lewd people. You know, like, it's whatever. I'm just glad that they were open and honest. That's my big thing. At least they were honest, you know? At the end of the day, if you don't want to be friends with someone else, I hope work goes well for you, Nano. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you stay safe out there. Yes, boob cell. Like, you know, as long as you're honest, if you don't want to be friends with someone, don't be friends with someone. If you don't vibe with someone, you don't vibe with them. Don't drag things out. Don't make people, you know, feel like there's hope there when there's not. You know, don't try to be a neutral party, but then you're not a neutral party. You know, just be a fucking person. Be a person that wants to have fun, you know? What did you fall into, Noodle Man? You fell into me talking about all the bullshit of how I am kind of, you know, just, you know, a tomboy that's a problematic fucking wild card. Because here's the thing. I am wild. I am a wild card. I am someone that you can't control. I am someone that... Yes, the YouTube algorithm might be a little bit weird. We are planning on playing a game soon. But don't worry. If the YouTube algorithm recommended me to you, guess what? That means that you must have a similar viewpoint in the world as I am. Wild Tomboy, give us your wisdom. All right. You want some wisdom? You want some wisdom? Okay, I'll give you some wisdom here. I'll give you some wisdom. And you know what? I'm going to give you some hard wisdom. So I'm going to get in real close here for you guys. Okay, you ready? You ready? Okay, here you go. When it comes down to working out, listen to how a tomboy works out because she will make sure that you get ripped and shredded as hell. Because let's be real here. I am a little bit out of shape and I am working on getting in shape. Lately, I've been starting to work out again. And I have to tell you, there is the fucking workout I showed you guys yesterday, that shit is absolutely... Frostbitesman, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions around you looking for. How you doing today, bro? And Noodle, hey, it's okay. Nuclear decay. VTubers are kind of like a nuclear decay. Let's be real here. But no, let's be real here, though. That workout that I showed you guys yesterday, and you know what? I'll show it to you guys again. I will show it to you again. Just to give you an idea, you know? Like, I was actually sitting there, and I'm really proud of myself right now. Oh, my God.
That's quite
okay,
big.
Look.
Impressive.
I'm really proud of myself. Because I was already starting to notice that I'm, like, getting a little bit of my, my toned nature back. My actual six-pack. Just to let you know. And one workout really does this. It not only works out your abs, but also works out your goddamn fucking legs. No, Maki, I will show when the results are finally there. Like when I give you everything. No, I'm not giving you proof. No, I will give proof when I feel like it. How about that? So I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. For those that weren't here yesterday, okay? You love my honest nature? I'm glad you like it. I do my best with that. Okay, so here you go. So this workout right here requires a foam roller, right? This is not me, by the way, but requires a foam roller, right? You can get one for like 10, 20 bucks at like Walmart or Target or something, right? And you are literally sitting here, rolling your legs all the way up to your toes, holding yourself up, and you're basically working out your upper thighs and your abs. That shit is not only
Why grate
such
cheese?
a goddamn
But why
fucking great workout.
Is
Is
when
it
you
easy?
can let me grate your face on these abs.
Yes, technically it is easy. Technically it is easy, but you will feel it the next day. And it's because you're basically doing a plank while also doing crunches, basically. It works so well because you're working on your core strength. It legit just works well. I'm gonna give that a try because I try to get some belly fat that I want to correct and get rid of. Yeah. No, like legit, it is one of those things that you sit there and you wouldn't expect, right? I'm so out of shape right now. I'm unable to do dragon flex. Honestly, valid. Praise the tomboy for her wisdom. I mean, hell, you want to see something else? There's another one. Here's another one for you guys. Imagine sitting there hanging and you're just lifting weights. Don't worry, Noodle Man. Join us in the rabbit hole. It's so much fun down here. If the belly fats saw that and they will be crying in terror, yeah, basically. You could hardly do that. That's not that hard. That's really not that hard. Let's be, like, honestly. You used to push 100 kilograms with your feet? Hang on. I need to convert that into kilograms to pounds. I need to convert that real quick. So you were doing 100. Hey, I can do you one better. I could do 290. I could do 290 with no sweat. Still can. I shall pretend that under death cycle thing does anything. I mean, it does a little bit, you know? It does a little bit. It's not like that hard. Like, it doesn't do much. It's just a nice way to, like, you know, kind of, you know, keep the blood flowing. But it's not like, it's not the best thing in the world, you know? How many times should I do the first workout a day? Okay. Honestly, when it comes to doing workouts, you don't want to push yourself too hard. So, like, I would say if you're going to work out, the second you start to feel a little sore, stop. Okay? Just stop. Because you need to give your body time to rest. Because if you sit there and you completely destroy yourself during a workout and you push beyond your limits and you don't work up to it, you will be regretting it the next day, and then you're going to be out of commission for like 3 or 4 days, right? Just to give you an idea. Planking is a good form of exercise, and also walking an hour a day. Yeah. I mean, look. Let me give you a story. I took my manager for a walk a couple weeks ago, right? I took my manager for a walk. Can you guess how long that walk was? Take a fucking guess how long that walk was. Yes, I took her for a walk because, you know, she wanted to go outside and need walkies. Take a guess at how like that. No, well, like how far do you think we walked? Because it was more than, it was like about a 3 to 4 hour walk. We walked 5 miles. We walked 5 fucking miles. Yeah, 5 miles. Now, here's the thing. For me, that's no issue. For her, oh, she was down for the count. She was down for the count for like the next several days. Yes, that would make 10,000 steps very easily. Very easily. And here's the thing. There was hills that we went up, and there was hills we went down. And they were quite steep hills.
I am a fucking, you know, beast of nature with the amount of endurance I have with this shit. She, on the other hand, is not. I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to freaking, you know, I didn't, like, look. I didn't think that, you know, she was gonna struggle, okay? I did not think that was what was gonna happen. I thought that, hey, maybe we do a walk and it'll be fine. You know? Maybe it'll be okay. That a guy put on more weight than needed on the upright squat machine? Yeah. Yeah. You just did 10K today because I had to vote for mayor. You know what? Here's the thing. When I worked at Disney, I used to walk regularly about 5 to 10 miles a day. I need you to imagine that. Imagine walking 5 to 10 miles a goddamn day. Working at Disney 40 hours a week. Need to edit yours face over Professor Skinner looking over Brett. Oh my god. You get, like, look, you get the point, though. In, like, New York, you don't drive, you walk. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. Speaking of which, you know what? Before we get to Sanen's videos, right? Was this the music you were playing when you were going for a walk? Where'd you put it? I'm gonna guess, did you put it... I'm gonna guess you put it in the vids for Yoru? No. That is not the song that I did not... That was not the song. There was actually no music playing, unfortunately. But, no, for me, honestly, that would be kind of funny if I was playing that. I'm not gonna lie, that would be funny. That would be funny. I mean, yes. Yes, I do get it. But you know what, before we get into Sanen's videos, also I see Krydik played a 3-pack gifted packs. I have a video for you. You know, free will plus an idiot is beautiful. I'll have you know. A free will plus being an idiot is probably one of the best things ever. Yes, that is a motorcycle. And yes, that is a car wash.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of child-based holidays available with 22 kilograms. Nothing.
Aw, thank you, Noodle. There are times ignorance is bliss. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, he gets a free shower and he cleans his bike. Like, you both get clean. It works out. It just fucking works out. And I fucking love it. Dude, not so funny in the UK, there was actually a video where the person who actually made the song actually got the charts to team up with the voice. Oh my god. In the land where 'tis folly to be wise, ignorance was... I mean, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, yes. There is a lot of things where ignorance is bliss, and there are days where I wish that ignorance was always bliss. Unfortunately, it doesn't always happen. Anyways, let's look at this video that Saint had sent. It will take its sweet time. Why am I buff? Oh, you want to know why I'm buff, do you? Well, you see, the problem is that when you take an Irish lass and you decide to, you know, give birth to her, all of a sudden she's just gonna keep a hold of her muscles. And next thing you know, she's gonna be lifted to wash her into someone's truck by herself. Why? Because I fucking can. Are you gonna stop me? You gonna clap these ass cheeks? Because if you think you're going to, think again, because I'm gonna clap yours. You used to do a lot of squats in high school. I used to do squats and freaked out the teacher because he squatted about 380 pounds and was going to break your old record, but with the amount of weights I had hitting the metal, oh my god.
You're having a bad day.
Oh no.
Remember, if you're having a bad day, just put your hand on your heart. You feel that? It's a titty. Titties make people happy.
Yes, I am mostly Irish, believe it or not. There's also a little bit of, Swedish in there, and it's a bit of Swedish royalty and all that shit. So, yeah, that's right. I've got a little bit of fucking, Swedish, Yeah, I can't speak Swedish for the life of me. I cannot speak Swedish for the life of me. Anyways, yes, you don't get it? Come on, you really don't get it? You don't get it? Come on. Put the titty in your hand. The Irish pride. Of course, it's always the Irish pride. Of course, it's always the Irish pride. I also really need to get rid of that ASMR card. Because I'm pretty sure... How many people here actually like ASMR? How many people here actually like ASMR? I need to ask. You like ASMR? Oh, you really like your ASMR, do you? Well, if you like it so much, what happens when the tomboy's just sitting there stroking the back of your neck very tenderly, knowing she's a muscle mommy that's going to sit there? At any moment, she could just wrap her hands around your neck and then just squeeze oh so lightly, making you feel that pressure, reassuring you that you know who's in charge. That's right. I am. Not you. Me. And I'm gonna make sure that you know that every single waking moment. You got it? Look. It's a good thing you're resistant to those temptations? Oh, come on. Does that mean guys would be more attracted to you because you're Irish? Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, hang on.
If a drop of semen has more lives than a drop of blood, why don't vampires suck dick?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Look, to be fair, they're not wrong, because when you think about it, if we're going to try and say that, a human life exists before birth, technically speaking, that means, what does that mean for blowjobs? What does that mean for blowjobs? But, that is the plot of a hentai, I believe. Then again, there's a whole anime called, Cells at Work. Cells at Work is an anime about the way the human body works in different cells living their lives. The fact that they never actually came across a sperm is kind of funny, which is unfortunate. A blowjob is a job that blows, which is why when you go down on a woman, it's called eating out. Because eating out is a lot more pleasurable than doing a blowjob. Because a blowjob is a job, whereas eating out is pleasure. Tell me I am wrong. Hi there, Peace Poet. How are you doing? I have to do this whole robot voice because Zayn wanted me to do it. And that's why the UK invented the scheme called eating out to help out. That's why, a lesbian's favorite meal of the week is Taco Tuesday, when they go out to eat out. It's not eating out, it's digging for gold. Oh my fucking... No. Okay, actually, you know what? Question for you guys. How many of you guys speak Spanish here? How many people here speak Spanish? Is there anyone that speaks Spanish here? At least a little bit? Because if you do, I've got something for you that might upset you.
I'm going to teach you more than 5,000 words in Spanish in less than 1 minute with these 4 simple rules. Almost every word in English ending with ist will become ista in Spanish. Artist, artista, tourist, turista, dentist, dentista. If the word ends with ant or ent, it will become ante or ente. Important, importante. Different, diferente. Intelligent, inteligente. Words ending in AL usually stay the same, just watch the pronunciation. Natural, natural. Animal, animal. General, general. If the word ends in I's, it will become izar. Just swap the ending. Organize, organizar. Analyze, analizar. Visualize, visualizar. Follow for more language hacks that make learning.
If you ever wanted to learn Spanish, there you go. A really quick and dirty way to learn a bunch of fucking words in fucking Spanish. I like call someone a son of a bitch in Spanish. Okay, I mean, to be fair, isn't that the best way to curse someone out is to use a different language where they don't know what that language is? Like, let's be real here. Let's be fucking real here. The second you're able to do that, it's just perfect. It is absolutely fucking perfect. All because of the fact that, you know, okay, that slightly made it easy for me since my dumbass can hardly speak Spanish, but you know, fair. I don't know how to speak Spanish, though. That's the problem. I do not speak Spanish. I know more Japanese than I know Spanish. I know fucking more Swedish than I know Japanese. And it's been a while since I've done that. We also have to take account that if a vampire drinks a drunk driver's blood, does it take all the blood alcohol? That's assuming that vampires can also get drunk. Maybe they leave it and then the person that's drunk is more drunk. Like, have you ever thought of that? Maybe the people who drink alcohol, they're just, if a vampire drinks it, they're just more drunk. That's all it is. That is all it fucking... I am sorry, what? I am sorry, what? That is such a cursed thumbnail.
It said you love Tokyo, but do you love Tokyo?
Honestly, I don't really Japan. What? First day I was here, I accidentally spit on a dude on accident.
How do you accidentally spit on somebody?
Dude, he was coming to my right, and I go, pooh, and it lands on his shoulder. I rubbed it off of him, and then he kind of got happy, and then he rode away on his bike. But I swear he put a curse on me, bro. So I don't know how the get deodorant, so I probably smell like right now.
No, you're good, bro. So what about the food?
Pepper lunch, I've had probably 16 times.
What is pepper lunch?
It's like steak and rice. But I also have a hemorrhoid coming, so the steak is not good for the hemorrhoids. Gotta stay away from the hemorrhoids.
Of course not.
The hemorrhoids cream is right here, guys. We didn't find deodorant, but we found the hemorrhoid cream.
It said you love Tokyo.
I don't... His body is cursed. His body is absolutely... That was... You know what's something that sucks? You know what's something that sucks? I actually had someone who got upset at me at one point, like years ago, when I was talking about people's experiences with going to like other countries and then coming back to America. You know what's a stereotypical response from someone who lives in America, goes all the way over to like a place like Japan for like, you know, a month or so, and then comes back? Can you guys guess what that fucking response is? Any guesses what their first response might be? Because it's a common one. Also, by the way, Johan, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the mission the best you're looking for. I hope you said your name correctly. How you doing today, bro? So, no, that's not what they said. That is not at all what they said, Rogaro. What they, yes. No, they don't say that. What they say is, oh, I didn't realize how much more overweight people are in America. There was actually a point, okay? An actual point where it was common for people to make that comment, right? That was a lot of words. It's a little time ago. I'm doing good. There are people who literally who have actually come back from other countries and they're like, I legit forgot how much bigger people are in America. And a lot of it comes down to the fucking food that people eat. Like, legit. Just for a moment here, hang on. I'm going to pull up something for you guys, right? Like, legit, you're going to find this crazy here. That's fucking a difference between America's foods versus, you know, something like the UK's. And this is just mac and cheese. Both from Kraft, by the way. Both from fucking Kraft. The point is like, you look at that, and like with the UK's mac and cheese there, right? You've got the noodles, you've got cheese, you've got whey powder, which is, you know, from milk. You've got lactose, salt, emulsifying salt, and then colors, which is paprika extract and beta carotene. I honestly, here's the funny thing, it's probably not. It's probably about the same price. But the point is that, I mean, it is probably slightly cheaper, but look at all the freaking ingredients here for this shit. Has more salt, pasta, and yeah, I know, right? Just over. Making mac and cheese is much more fun with the right. Exactly. I make my own mac and cheese from scratch because I enjoy making it from scratch. Like, legit, even in something like with fucking Pop-Tarts in the UK. Also, the local pig. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions about to look for. How you doing today, bro? Like, legit, even freaking Pop-Tarts in the UK have less ingredients. Not a lot, but, you know, they do have less. Or fucking French fries. Okay? Look at that. McDonald's French fries in the US. Potatoes, vegetable oil, which has like 5 different things in there. Dextrose, sodium acid, pyrophosphates, and salt. Fried in a vegetable oil blend with citric acid and dimethyl polysilicane. Oh yeah, I know. McDonald's French fries in Japan are amazing. But then you look at UK and it's like potatoes, oil, non-hydrogenated vegetable oil, and salt. Yeah, the fact that fucking, you know, McDonald's in the US adds natural beef flavor. Like, there is so many chemicals in American food. It's no wonder why it's really hard to lose weight in America. It's because a lot, and like, you know, like a lot of food in America is just downright ridiculous. Aw, well, take care, John. It was a pleasure meeting you. Stay safe on those visions out there. Yeah, there was people who had it on PC. Yeah. But yeah, like, that's the thing. Is that that's just one element here. Like, for example, you know, take a freaking Fanta. In the UK versus in America. Now, I don't have to tell you twice, but something doesn't seem quite right when the UK version looks a lot more like orange juice than the US version. The UK version looks fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. The UK fan ads back in the day, oh my god, were they? Yeah, the yellow one's the good one. The yellow one is the good one. And you know, it's crazy how much like American corporations get away with shit. It's kind of It's kind of disappointing, you know? Yeah, the bottle and the color difference. Yeah. There's a reason. Like, for example, try finding fucking, you know, Mountain Dew in the UK. Like, Mountain Dew has so many fucking ingredients that's so bad for you. How far down the rabbit hole do I want to go? Not very far. I'm pretty sure the rabbit, we've already gone deep enough into the VTuber rabbit hole. Do we really need to go down another rabbit hole? I'm pretty sure at some point we might find a septic tank if we keep going down, you know? Gotta save up every 1/10 of a cent for shit. Anyways. Anyways, do we really need to? I don't think we need to go down the rabbit hole, okay? A wild Fanta one, but we did find one called Tango. You might need to see. Oh my god, reminds you, it's okay, Colton. Stay safe out there, and I hope the hail doesn't do anything. Anyways, hey, look, it's the little chibi scientist. I was wondering where my fleshlight ran off to. Narrate us one of your dreams. You don't want to hear my dreams. My dreams are terrifying. My dreams are absolutely, like... You fled to Canada for dessert vacation? Don't worry, I'll stretch it all the way to Canada just to find you. It's got the nose of a fucking doggo. Anyways, though, look, you don't want me to narrate one of my dreams. My dreams are straight up terrifying. They are downright, absolutely redonkulous, okay? Like, they are things... If exit dreams become reality, we're all doomed. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll give you a dream. In fact, let me get really close and personal for you. Here, you ready for this? Once upon a time, there was a dream I had where I was but a wee lass, and I was about, what was it? About the early age of about 7 years old. Now, during that age, I had a dream where I was at a big indoor swimming pool. Now, this swimming pool, it was quite nice. It even had like those little paddle boats that for for little kids, you know? Kind of like almost like a jet ski. They were a little bit powered, but, you know, it was fun. I went and got into one of those. Decided to go and ride around. And then all of a sudden, I noticed on the bottom of the pool floor was a clown's face. Now, the clown was just smiling. He seemed innocent enough. Now, here's the real problem. The clown's mouth started to open up. That's right. The 2D clown's face on the bottom of the pool started to open up. And it started to suck everything in. I tried as hard as my wee heart might to try and paddle my little paddle boat away. But then all of a sudden, it started being pulled in until it went down underwater to where I went all the way down into the clown's mouth, and it closed shut on me.
Inflate me, Daddy.
And I woke up from that dream in a cold sweat. Hi, Crib. Hi, there's Skeletor. How you doing? Hi, Azil. Hope you're doing well, bro. But yeah, no, like legit. That was an actual dream I had. I've had dreams where Sephiroth has stabbed me and ran me through like Aerith. I've had dreams of haunted houses. I've had dreams of my own version of a fucking Disney World. Like legit, that place has shown up in my dreams multiple times. I've had dreams of liminal spaces. I've had dreams of going to the fucking moon. I've had freaking, you know, horror nightmare dreams of fucking, you know, my own version of Five Nights at Freddy's. The word powers, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. Double pause? Why? Well, what do you mean, pal? You really think it's that weird that I would work at the mouse? Of course I worked at the House of Mouse. How do you think I learned how to be such a good impersonator, as well as being really good at improv. Your dreams sound pretty cool. No way! There's only some dreams that are cool, but you don't ever want to get paid by the mouse. That's right! I was good at eating the mouse! Which is why the work area I was in when I left fell to shit. Oh! In a galaxy far, far away. Not far enough away from Rising's ass cheeks, but far enough. Yes, I know. Like, as I can't leave before my shift or be unaccountable time. Really? That is so... That's awful. Also, you know what? Hey, Mail, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Stay safe on those missions out there, and I hope you have fun back in Spain. Whatever you get up to in Spain. As for the rest of us, who's ready for some games? Who is ready to play some games? You know? Because if you're not ready for some games... All right. I have a video to watch, as well as turning myself into 2D. That's right, chat. We're going to turn myself into the most 2D thing possible. Are you ready? After this... Are you serious? Okay, Makita, come on. You know the... Okay, there's only one video. There is only one video in my list. I will refresh it real quick. Okay, it did not, Yeah, there's only one video. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there's only one video. There is only one video.
What happens when you pair one of the for $958 US?
How about I just skip to the parts that it's most entry?
Was turning the past 20 years, but it was nothing compared to removing these wires. Every single wire felt like it was super glued to the port, and when it came down to the very last one, I had PTSD from the last time I had to deal with these motherboard airflow and heat up your PC. I don't see why you would to the original challenge. That is the same of the own air for fuse for a solid result coming from a CPU that's almost 20 years old. On the other hand, the sequel to this game, Rise of the Tomb Raider from 2015, was a terrible experience. It opens the launcher but won't get past this loading screen. I sat here waiting for about 10 minutes until I decided to move on. The third game in the trilogy, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, was somehow even worse. It froze on the splash screen and refused to move. And finally, Fortnite, which I play multiple times a week live on Twitch, so be sure to follow me there. We're almost at 400 followers. But yeah, Fortnite doesn't work because the Epic Games Launcher actually gives me an error. Not sure what's up with that, but we straight up can't even download the game. And so pairing an RTX 4080 with a 20-year-old CPU went about as well as you'd expect. From the nice surprises like Tomb Raider 2013 at 4K to completely freezing on Shadow of the Tomb Raider, this was one of the most ridiculous setups I've ever tested. And I learned a ton along the way. But if you thought this was crazy, wait until you see how I built the fastest possible 100.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes down to computers, right? Ayo. Ayo. Yo! Paper Bag! Welcome, Rangers to the Okami Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Thank you so much for raiding on in. What mission were you on before you arrived here? Hello, Geekio. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the mess you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? And Paper Bag, how you doing? Did you warm those ass cheeks for me? Or do I need to warm my face up for you first? Ho, ho, ho! Ho! Anyways, yeah, no, the PCI port, Express port is probably maxed out. And probably old-ass freaking RAM. Yes, Paper? Lordy woman. Yes, I'm waiting. What's wrong? Were you not expecting me to say that? Do I need to warm my face? Look. I'm just saying, if you need me to warm my face up, I've got a nice, lovely thing going on. You tried the right time. We're about to see this tomboy get railed. No, you're not about to see this tomboy get railed. Hang on. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Hang on. Hang on, because we also had that 2D thing. Also, Volk, Roxy, and Elliot, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you guys do today, bros? The entire screen broke black? Yes, it did actually go black. Oh my god, the stick bug. You finished for an hour for name tags? Wait, really? Is that what you were doing in Minecraft? Okay, now that we've got that calibrated, then we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna guess the freaking IP address changed. Did it change? It probably did. Oh, it did. It didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay. And is that your screen had frozen for a second? No, it did not. It is just me switching over to my 2D model. Skyblock Hardcore. Oh, God, you poor soul. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? Like, is that really the thing you want to do to yourself? Do you really want to sit there and make yourself suffer all because of that? It's fun. Look, you know what's fun? Going out to Taco Bell on a Tuesday night to eat someone out. That's fun. Minecraft on hardcore mode is not fun. You having a little hard time figuring out, you know what, fair. Look, who is this Genshin Impact looking character? Zave character? It's my 2D model. It's my fucking 2D model. Like, the model I've had for a year that do something exactly. Exactly. Would you rather play a Minecraft game with Skyblock on hardcore, or would you rather go and eat someone out after Taco Bell? Or, I can sweeten the deal. How about Chinese takeout? The tits need... I can't make them smaller! I legit cannot make them smaller. That's a job for someone else. Anyways, though, Chinese takeout, yes. Anyways, though, all right, Paperback, you joined in right at the right time because we were about to actually switch over to the hot Souls-like game. That's right, make him bigger out of his butt. I mean, I could do that. I can do that with my own model. My 3D model I'm working on with an update has the ability to do that, but we're not going to talk about that right now. All these anime leotards of the sides flame. Oh my god. Eating someone out after Taco Bell. It is not a dangerous thing. It is not that dangerous. Also, unfortunately for you, throwing emotes at me does not work as well as you would like it to. In fact, I don't even know if the emotes actually throw, period. Like, I want to say there's a way to make the emotes throw. It's been a while since I've used oh, well, never mind. There I go. It's been a while since I've used the whole this whole thing. I want to say there's a way to make people be able to throw emotes at me. I want to say yes. I honestly don't know, though. I genuinely do not know. I forgot how to make emotes throw at you in Live 2D. It's been that fucking long for me. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Also, you're going to go to bed. Okay, Paperback. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take good care of your peeps and teach them how to cause lots of fire. Also, hang on. Let me look. Live 2D emo throw. Like, I forget how you do, like, the whole thing with throwing emotes. Like, that's one of my favorite things, and I don't even know how to do it. Also, big honkin' badonkers. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Do you like big honkers, or are you just happy to see me? Anyways, though, you're encouraging Pie Mac, maybe. You know what? I'll probably figure that out later. I will figure that out later. Anyways, Zeal, take care. I hope you stay safe out there, and I hope you get the power back soon. Anyways, it's time for us to get into sexy fucking Souls-likes. All right, where is it? Where is it? It's Wuchang. There we go. Is that a cyber deck in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I mean, if it's just 9 inches long, I'll take that bulgy wolgy. Also, hi, Texas Gundam. It's been on, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? Anyways, I probably should move myself over to the side here and make sure I've got my... Oh my fucking god, that was so fucking loud. You'd love to slap my nice ass? Yes, Wuchang Fallen Feathers is a Souls game. I'll be honest with you, you're probably gonna hurt your hand if you slap my ass cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. I legit, anyone that's ever tried to slap them has hurt themselves, okay? They have fucking hurt themselves on my ass cheeks. I know that sounds weird to hear, but like legit, I always tense my freaking ass up. So every time someone slaps it, it just goes ringing through their hands. Sounds like a challenge. You know what, Roxy? Do it. I fucking dare you. It's worth the risk. Oh my god. Bet, let me try. Machina? Machina, yes. Yes, you're right. I know the Oka Fapchis are waiting, okay? I know they're waiting on the oiled up image for that level 10 hype train. I know. Here's the thing. I have not provided that yet because I have not had a chance to go out to the store to get fucking baby oil. That, and also maybe I wanted to, get my ass cheeks maybe a little bit more toned for you guys. Just to watch. Crelly, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and matches you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Okay. Now, last time we left off, there's an optional boss we were fighting. It was fucking kicking my ass. Learned that we have this whole thing going on where we get weak, but also stronger. But we don't have the ability to get rid of it because it requires a specific item. So we're kind of fucked. We are kind of fucked in that regard where we're basically a glass cannon. And I'm going to be real with you, I don't like it. I do not like... Also, that looks like there's something over there, but not really. So this time, we're actually going to just try our best to, keep moving forward wherever that means. See if we can find whatever item is... Oh, geez. Oh. Because honestly, this game has been a lot of fun for me. It has been nice to just get into something a little bit more difficult, Who is this generic Soulsborne character that has probably, like, died 50 times? Hi! I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is I know how to fucking parry in a Souls-like. Like, look. Look, I know how to fucking parry. You should be terrified. If I know how to parry in a Souls game, just know I am going to be taking advantage of that every single goddamn time I have a chance to. Brick walls are not an obstacle. They just know how to hold. No, you see, that's where you're wrong. Brick walls, they are indeed something that's worth holding something in place, right? But brick walls are also a very fantastic way of learning that I'm going to smash my head against it repeatedly until it breaks, At least we do still get to look at her ass cheeks. At least we get to look at her ass cheeks, because if we're being real here... Oh, hang on. Okay, I really wish there was a better way to get the freaking thing that's up there. Because right now, we don't have access to... I mean, we got that, but I don't... No, actually, no, we'll use that. There. Like, I wish that there was more ways to get enemies from all the way up high, Use your spell. My spell isn't... I actually don't have my spell charged, because in order to use the spell, right? To use the spell, you need to do enough attacks to charge it up. Because your spell relies on you dodging or parrying, I guess? So your spell usage is only as good as you are at building that up. If you can't build it up, you're basically fucked on that one. Which is unfortunate, honestly. No matter how many times she dies, her ass will always be glorious. Honestly? Yes. Honestly? Yes. Also, what the... Oh, no. There's another... I have no idea how you're supposed to clear that gap, but that little glowing thing looks like something for later. What do you mean, just walk? I hate that. I hate that on so many levels. Like, I'm glad that they at least gave me, like, a visual cue, but at the same time, I don't trust like that because the game hasn't really given me, like, I don't have a jump. Do you have a plushie and will it fit in the jar? Asking for a friend. If not, plushie win. I do not have a plushie and, I don't have any plans of getting a plushie because, plushies are expensive. I want a plushie of my character, though. I want a plushie so badly of my model. Just because it would be really fucking cool to sit there and actually you'd be able to take it around and just like pose with it and stuff. Like that would be legit really cool to just be able to do that. I know that's like, you know, the problem is like if I wanted to get like a one-off, is it like a plushie like $400 I want to say? Also, holy shit! Hey buddy, how's that working for you? You're supposed to be an elite enemy, right? Nope. Okay. What about a Daki? I need to get a Daki, actually. In fact, I used to have art for a Daki, but you see, I did this, this unfortunate thing called, I updated my design. They're expensive. I always ask, it's my mission to buy every VTuber plush. Honestly, valid. You know what? The second that I am able, okay, the second that I am able to sit there and get a my own plushie, you will be the first person to know. But why do you put them in jars? Why the jars? But the Daki though, yeah, once I, like, I do need to get updated artwork of it. But once I do that, I think we'll be fine to get a new, like, get some new art for that. And then make one, because those are actually surprisingly cheaper, you know? Get at least one VTuber Daki, one SFW. But what if it's just by default both? What if it's by default both, you know? Alright, oh my god. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, I see. You know what's funny? That's actually one of those things, like... Hi! I have never watched My Little Pony, believe it or not. Like, I have not watched the new... Bull fucking shit! Your gun wasn't even aimed at me, bro! No, I haven't even watched the new My Little Pony stuff. Believe it or not, I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds wrong. Down for both like a thong bikini version of a VTuber, you know what? Valid. Like, I know that sounds weird that I haven't, but for me, it was just one of those things that never came up. My Little Pony, Skin and Brony. I mean, look. Look. I can give you stuff like, my little gooner, my little gooner. It's time to fap to your heart's content. My little gooner, my little gooner. I need to drink your load. It's not weird at all to watch it. I mean, no, I know it's not weird to not watch, like, at all to not watch it. It's just, it's one of those things where it's a part of pop culture. And dear God, the amount of Rule 34 with dick growth of frickin' those frickin' ponies. Jesus fucking Christ. Swear to God. Yes, I know. Is it weird that I can sing? Like, come on, like the whole, My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Ah. Yes, I know how to sing. Believe it or not, as a cultured individual, I can see. Look, when you're bored, you learn a lot of things. You end up learning a lot about different fetishes people have. From lip growth to ass growth to hyper freaking, you know, hourglass figures. It's just, you know, it's a thing. As a matter of fact, yes, 3 VTuber Oshis, Project Melanie, Silverweed, and Kiwi. You know what? Fair. Can you medal? No. I refuse to do metal, okay? The reason I refuse to do metal singing is just because of the fact that metal can really damage your vocal cords when not done right. Ayah! When not done right. And so I do my best to not do metal because of that alone. Because those growls, those screeches scare the ever-living crap out of me, you know? Hang on. Buddy, die. Thank you. Can I throat sing? What the fuck is throat singing? I'm actually, oh no. Oh fuck, 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 fuck! Well, there goes my life. We're dead. Kind of like humming, but louder? I don't think I've ever done that. Chug meat and butterbeer, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Do you know what a mind goblin is? I do, Krelly. So why don't you get over here and... Because I gotta ask, do you mind gobbling my nuts for me? Would be really great if you could do that, you know? I've been looking for a new nut gobbler for me, you know? So if you could just come over here and gobble in these nuts. She didn't fall face front so we can see. I know, right? Like, honestly, I'm a little sad about that she doesn't, like... She does not have more jiggle physics. There needs to be more jiggle physics. Not less. More. All of them. Gobbling my nuts into... What is this? It's come into? Yes, it is. Oh, hey, it's a turkey. Oh, turkey. I'm a little hungry. Can you come over here so I can eat your ass cheeks? Oh. At least there was an item I missed. Have you heard Sea of Thieves got a new DLC? I have actually heard that. But turkey, I'll be gentle. I'll be simple and clean with you. Is that okay? I'm sure you'd be okay with me being simple and clean with your ass cheeks. Hang on. Where was I? I completely lost the direction I was going in originally. Anyways. Oh, God. Was it over here? I think it was over here. No. It wasn't. Where the fuck? I have yet to hear of a turkey goblin, which is a crime. I mean, look. There's a lot of things, okay? Oh, hi! Fuck. It's one of these fuckers. Okay, this thing can go suck a dick. I fucking hate these things. Like, I don't know where the fuck they came from. I don't know why they decided to put these, like, freaking dickish enemies here. The new DLC is called Sea of D... You did not. You did not. You did not just do that to me. You did not just fucking pull that shit. You did not! Motherfucker. The fact that you just know. Gonna comment on the fact that Teardown is basically DLC that's low-key flat out just Teardown engine. No idea what you're talking about on that one, though. We got... Hey, you know what? Maybe you got me like that. But have you considered that maybe, you know, doing that is the wrong way to get a tomboy to fuck you? Have you considered that? Also, hello there, Vera Simila. How you doing today? Wait, hang on, that's a Vera? Well, hello there, Vera. How you doing? I hope you've come for your tomboy fills, because I've got a workout for you with your name on it. Assuming you've got the tools for the job. If you don't, that's unfortunate. And not to worry, though. I'm also... I was just gone by a D's nut joke. I was just gone. You're so ready? Okay, do you have a foam roller? Do you have a foam roller? Because if you have a foam roller, then we're good. If you don't,
Quit banging on my...
then you need to go. Okay, what you need to do, start off in like a planking nature with the foam roller like halfway up your shins and on your feet. And basically, no, on your shins. And you're basically going to go and you're going to roll it forward, giving yourself crunches while basically planking. If it is such a good ass freaking workout, it does wonders. Live in a Union Pacific big boy steam locomotive. Does anyone have a nutcracker? I do. It's called my freaking thighs. So why don't you get over here in between them and I'll crack your nuts. You'll try that? Yes. Legit, I did it the other day and it worked. It is like such a good workout. I still feel the soreness from it. It is legit one of those things that it works your thighs. It works your abs. It works almost every part of your body. And you're getting 16 hours a day. That's your workout. Look, I mean, bro, more power to you, but you might want to, please tell me you at least use lotion. Tell me that you at least are lubricating, because the last thing you need to do is not, lubricate, because that's how you get, a rash. That's how you get broken skin. You crushed a cantaloupe between your thighs once. I mean, look. I just have to say, if you're able to crush a cantaloupe, that just means you can't elope anymore. It's like burpees without getting up. Basically, a little bit, yeah. It's definitely one of those things that it does. It's one of those, like, more... I would say it's almost unconventional at times. And also, I am fucking lost. Like, I know it's one of those ones that feels a little more... unconventional, but trust me when I say that it's absolutely worth it. How the fuck? I feel like I am missing the path that I originally took by like a goddamn freaking mile. Like, okay, if you roll a d20, oh wait, oh, it's a snub. Oh, hey, look, it's a snub. Oh, snabby webby. How's my little tea kettle of a bottom doing? Have you come here to squeal in pleasure as I pleasure you? Or have you come here to hide and lurk away like you always do? Alright, where the fuck? Okay, no. I could not have missed it that much. I can't possibly have... How did I find that one path? Like, I feel so... Did I completely, like... How did I lose the way I got over there? Like... Streamer vision? Yeah, I guess it is fucking streamer vision at this point, because I feel like it should be obvious. Lay magic snorts aren't because you're not... I am focusing on the game! Look. I see a house there. I see a ladder here. Kung Fu says, stop looking, you'll find. Well, you know... Maybe... No? Okay, maybe if we go up these stairs, because these stairs look like they would take me inside of somewhere. No. Okay, I am lost. I almost feel like I need to watch what I did on my own damn stream. I need to, like, go get a rewind. Actually, you know what? How many times have I walked past the area? How many times... have I already walked past where I went? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Am I not supposed to go back? I mean, because I don't remember fighting the guy that came out at us last time. So unless there's a different way that I'm not seeing... because this is the way to go back towards that second area, right? That's why I'm complete... Oh! Oh. Oh. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out, Chad. Favorite Imagine Dragon song? Ah! Good question. I am drawing a blank. I am terrible. Okay, look. Look. I'm terrible with fucking song names. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there are very few song names that I actually remember. I just kind of vibe with music, you know? Like, I will sit there and I will, oh geez, and I'll listen to it, but I won't actively remember the names of songs or anything. Just because for me, it's, I don't know, it's weird. I'm weird like that. Like, I've just always preferred, you know, whatever I vibe with is what I vibe with. It's weird. Cause I know, I don't even know what you're playing. I saw Smexy Wolf Tomboy, you never reading, click that. Okay, look, I am playing Wuchang, sexy tomboy wolf girl playing a sexy Souls-like game with ass cheeks being, you know, out there. You get that? Yeah, like, I know Imagine Dragons. There's some Imagine Dragons songs I listen to. So there are definitely, like, songs out there. I just suck at remembering them. Like, because, like, for example, the playlist you hear at the beginning, and also, Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on, give me a second. I am, like, dying of the heat in here real quick. Also, so give me a second. Why the fuck? Okay. There. I am turning the goddamn AC on. It is, like, I don't even know what fucking the temperature is. It feels like it's almost 80 degrees in my room. Also, by the way, Xeno Expert, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and magical for. How you doing today, bro? Okay. Now that the AC's on, hopefully my room is nice and will start to be cooler. Oh, I feel the air on my back. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my fucking god! I am getting fucking tired of these fucking pots! Jesus Christ, the fact that these pots just come out of nowhere like that. Like, granted, I get that they're trying to be, like, you know, sneaky and everything with them, but even still, though, come on. And come on. What would it say, radioactive or demons? Honestly, okay, look, I'm so sorry is pretty good. I'm so sorry, radioactive is pretty good. Personally, like, God. There is honestly just a lot of really good songs in general. So you're gonna have to excuse me because I forgot them all. But no, I killed Mrs. Pot. She needed to die. If I didn't, you know, she would have spawned Spider Bay. I'm sorry. I did not ask to die today. I did not ask for Fuckface McGee to come over there and throw shit at me with his ass cheeks. Hang on. You know what? I don't need the lantern right now, so... Surely this won't end badly at all. Jesus Christ! Like, I didn't think he was gonna have, like, a 3 combo. You know what? At least I... Ow. At least I can sit here and... Oh, fuck. You know... You know, maybe it would be a good idea to just run. Maybe it'd be a good idea to just reset this run, you know? Did stream break? Did it? Hang on. Is everything okay? It repeated for a moment? Like, anything in particular happen, or was it just like... Huh. Because I'm looking right now at everything. It looks like things are... fine? Yeah, everything seems... okay at the moment. It froze for a bit. It seems back now. I mean, like, if it was just for a second, it might have just been Twitch being Twitch. Let's be real here. Are things fine? Or are we, like, mega delayed? What the fuck? Okay, how are we looking now? Are we looking better now? Are we no longer delayed? Is this better now? Hopefully. Ish, maybe. Ish. No idea if I'm gonna actually fixed it or not. So is the audio fixed? Okay, it's better now? Okay. What the fuck is this fucker? Like, I am so confused where this fuckface came from. Okay. She was... I don't know where this enemy came from. Wait, she is me? Oh. Oh, I see. You know, that's good to know. Okay, is the game audio still desynced, or is the game audio fine now? Like, I hope it's fine. Like, I genuinely hope that the game audio is fine. If it's not, let me know. If you die too much, madness will build up and she'll spawn. Okay, good. And as long as the game audio is fixed, then we're good. Because that was, like... that was weird. That means that, like, I had a hiccup on my end with, like, a connection or something. And that's what broke things, it seems like. Why it broke? No idea. Why was it desynced? Because I don't... so I have a dual PC setup, right? And so my dual PC setup effectively allows me to stream with two PCs and do games that are more demanding on a PC. But instead of, like, sending it through via, like, you know, a capture card, I'm doing it over the internet. My computers are both wired, but I think my desktop might have some, or the streaming PC might have some issues. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Ow. On with it, because sometimes it seems like the drivers throw a fit, so it might be that. Ow. Jesus Christ. But I can't begin to tell you what the issue actually was with it. Now you need to go down to the road on your left. I will do that in a second. First, I just need to not die. Honestly, that freaking parry is so useful. Ah, yeah! Okay. There we go. Dual PC, brother. I'm selling an Alienware laptop for... yeah, no. Like, legit. Okay, look. If you haven't ever seen my PC setup, I have a fucking redonkulous... I basically have a command center setup with the way my desk is literally set up. Just stay on the resolution you set it to. But I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, let's see. Special pill. Da 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 da. You know what? There. Can I move my mouse? That is so weird. My mouse isn't showing up in game. Like, legit, my mouse... There. I have no idea why my mouse was showing up there, but it was not showing up in game. But yeah, like, legit, what the fuck? The game said, fuck you, I don't want to play today. The game literally said, fuck, yeah, the game crashed. The game straight up crashed, and every time, okay, every time that the game crashes, I want you to realize something, okay, real quick. Every time the game crashes, we have to sit through about 30 seconds of a loading screen. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. That is something that just happens. Every time. Error fatal. Yeah, it was literally just error fatal. I didn't even realize that's what the error said. But yeah, no, like legit, this is a pain. And there's no way to like skip this. This doesn't go faster. This just exists like this. That was unfortunate though. That was legitimately probably one of the most unfortunate ways worth the wait to Dade Booty though. I mean, fair. That is probably one of the most unfortunate ways the game could... Oh. At least it respawned me here. And good to know. Maybe we just don't go up the stairs. Maybe we... Why is there two of him? I am, like... I am so confused right now by what's going on. Like, I had no idea, like... I have no idea. They're breeding, but they... Oh, jeez. You know, at least he can't shoot at a 90-degree angle. That would have been a pain if they made it to where he... Oh, hi. If they made it to where he could just basically... Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, shit. The Toho mode isn't working right now either. Fuck. If OSHA saw this village, the inspector would have been... Okay, hang on. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna lose fucking tracking here for a moment. So bear with me as I come over here and I fix the different redeems. Okay? Because that one's gonna go from here. It's gonna go to Cam. There we go. And we're going to change that to that. There we go. Okay, so that's the Toho one. And then I should be able to just test that. There we go. Okay, take that one. Then we're gonna take that, and Cam, This is gonna be, where is it? It's gonna be glitch one, I think, is it? Yeah. Glitch. Stream, Cam. There. Okay, we're gonna take that one. Gonna go back over here to Cam. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but trust me, I am doing a very important thingy. Right? Like, these are very important things that make the stream go burr. Right? So if you're wondering what's going on in the background, trust me, it's stuff that's worthwhile. Okay. There. Channel point redeems should be fixed there? Tomboy uses a high gal. Oh my god. There. Okay. I fixed up the settings, so most of the channel point redeems should be functional now. Hopefully, I don't know if they are fully functional, but they should, at the very least, be mostly functional. Because the thing is there's two different sources between the 2D and the 3D model. And I just did not fix it up properly. Then again, the whole 2D usage is not something I was expecting to do today. And so I kind of forgot it. Okay, my controller just disconnected there for a moment. I swear to God, okay? I swear, if I all of a sudden, because my room got a little too warm, and that's the reason it decides to throw a fucking fit, I will legit scream. I will legit scream if that's the issue. And you want the ahagao? Hang on. Huh? Like, come on. This 2D model has a freaking, you know, ahagao freaking mouth, okay? I made sure that it had one of those mouths. Also, I really hope that there's a shrine nearby in this area, because this area is kind of spooky. Jesus Christ! Yeah, this area is absolutely terrifying with the sheer amount of enemies that are here and almost no way to defend yourself, really. Like, you got that guy up there. And we don't even really, I mean, technically, maybe throwing the daggers? Okay, that actually did something. I wasn't unaware of that, so that's fair. Oh yeah, I ask most VTubers, what do you use for... Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Very stable game here? Clearly. Hang on. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. Skill issue? No. No. I think the game is just throwing a fucking fit for God knows what reason. Actually, let's look at our performance real quick. How are we doing? Oh, the computer's staying pretty chill. You know, CPU's at like 70, degrees Celsius, but hey. Eventually the game, it might be a Linux thing. I don't know. I hope it's not Linux. Okay, here we go. I just changed up my my runner, my Proton version. Try turning it on and off again. Oh my god. Look, I don't know which version of Linux or which version of Proton's best for this. I just switched it over to the experimental version. So Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. That is true. I do have Ken at a swap too if I keep running into issues, but no. I will not swap. I will make it through. It could just be that it's this version, you know? Light incense and pray to the machine spirit. Okay, look. Look, my stream was late yesterday simply because of the fact that I was struggling to get this game to recognize a goddamn controller. We do got spooky horror games. What do you mean spooky horror games? What horror games are you thinking of, Maki? Okay. We're on the experimental version of Proton, which means it's cutting edge, which means there should be no issues whatsoever, so help me God! Body just fell down. Okay, I need to ask if anyone else has had issues with this game before in the past. Cause I don't, oh geez. Like, I don't want to sit here and think that this game is having issues on, like, on purpose or anything. Like, I want to say, like, that this game is just being... It's just being special in general, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. Seems like your Proton GE for in-game videos. Maybe? But there should be no reason to, like... There should be... I feel like that shouldn't be that much of an issue. Because I was using Proton 10 specifically. Well, Proton GE 10. But, you know, we switched to experimental, so fingers crossed it...
Just like that, she's always...
It'll just play nice at this point, because I swear to God, if this game decides to be the biggest issue is crashing, I might actually cry. I might also just cry if, you know, if someone's gonna just launch an explosive at me anyways. Just because fuck you, game. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm just sitting here trying to have a good time. The game just said, you know what if I said no? There. Okay, if I just do... Because he's not gonna fire if I'm too... Oh, okay, never mind. He will fire if I'm too close to him. He does not give two shits. Holy fuck. Okay. Not many errors in Proton DB besides some old-ass distros, which would be anything at this point. Yeah, like... And here's the thing. I know for a fact I am not using old-ass distros. I'm using up-to-date distros. Also, that thing looks like a boss over there. How the hell do you get over there? That's the only question. I mean, I guess maybe if I go back this way? But even then, I barely have any health. I doubt we're gonna have enough health unless there's, like... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is there a shrine nearby? For those that have played this game and working on getting a Raz Vape LCD to be on stream to Twitch. Really interesting. So how you say? Hope you're doing well, bro. Okay. I swear, I thought that would have gotten me over there. Like... Because that's blocked off down there. So the only way you were able to ever really go was this way. There is, but explaining where's a nightmare? That's... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That you have to say, oh yeah, there is, but yeah, good luck finding it. Like, bro, if you have to say good luck finding it, that's a little concerning. You know? Like, who just sits there and is like, Mish, let's have a thing that's probably the most out-of-the-way thing ever. Yeah, like, I'm looking at that, and there's clearly what looks like a way over there. This game is amazing with the layout. Clearly. Why does it feel like they couldn't, you know, decide on how they wanted to design? Actually, hang on. Damn it, I was hoping that maybe I could jump over things. You have to go for now? Like, Silent Fire the winter really do release could be. You know what? You know what, bro? I like that. Do it, bro. Bro. More power to you. Stay safe on those missions out there. I will wait for the smell of that silent fart, because we all know the silent, the deadlier. So, fingers... Oh, no. Hey, buddy. Buddy. At least the enemy placement isn't too dickish here yet. I will say the drop is dickish, but the enemy placement itself isn't too dickish at the very least. Like, I know I was like being warned about the second area being bad, but surely this is just still the first area, so how bad could it get from here? Like, how much worse? Like, because Wuchang, like, freaking Wukong was fine for the most part with its placement of enemies. And yeah, I'm like looking around. I don't see anywhere. Hi there, Floof. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't see anywhere that someone could just easily put another shrine. I'm gonna guess that they put it where you like least expect it, right? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm legit convinced that they don't know where to put it, right? Look down? I see wood below me. There is wood. Where else? Where? What? Control the movement with my nose in a fight? That sounds awful. I mean, the devs didn't even know what they wanted the story to be. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel conflicted by the fact that they did that. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna run until we find it. Like, they wouldn't be so stupid as to... They wouldn't be so stupid in where they place it. It's not this way, but really? Where would they put it? If not here, then where? Like, you can't... Was it past the enemy? I get the feeling it's like... I feel like it's in one of the stupidest spots. Go back and go right here. This seems kind of out of the way. Is it across the bridge? It can't be across the bridge. It can't be. Really? What in the ever-living fuck? Okay, I need to know. What were they thinking? Did you know that the tomboys have no sense of direction? You're right. The super bonk? It shouldn't be broken. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know someone did the super bonk there. Look, I didn't even know that's where I was supposed to. I was so close. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's try and do a fucking fight. For whatever fucking reason. With my nose. At least now I know where to go at the very least, so it's not like the end of the world type of deal. But I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of... That is frustrating. Like, this running back is so awful. Like, all right, I got him in my nose. This is awkward as hell. This is so awkward. Like, trying to control this with my fucking nose is one of the... I can't believe I actually did it. You can't see me using my nose. I don't... My model... Oh, fuck off. My model doesn't have, like, hand tracking on the live 2D mode, so I can't just sit there and put it on my nose. Nor are you gonna get a face cam of me doing that. I refuse, okay? I refuse. Now we're gonna go this way. And also, yes, you don't explore and unlock. Look. Look, can you blame me? Can you blame me for not watching or looking for congrats on your first nose fight? Hey, you know, at least it was a nose job. At least we did a nose job, right? That you're proud of me, right? For the nose job, right? Oh no. The run back is a pain because of that. I mean, yeah, it is. It really is. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, why? Come on. At least, you know what, on the bright side, at least the game's not crashing so far. If your tongue is short, what's going to be available? Oh, God. Look, I'm exploring, see? I'm exploring. You don't need to tell me to explore, because I got this. It is nice to know that there is at least a shortcut back to the very first areas. I swear to God that all that is good and holy, I swear to God, if you keep tossing me, bitch. If you keep tossing me. Look. Look, yes, the walk back is kind of a pain in the ass. But you know what? It's my pain in the ass. It's not my fault that they decided to make the walk back. It's not my fault they made this walk all the way back here. Such a goddamn pain. Like, they didn't have to make this such a pain in the ass, you know? They could have sat here and they could have made this easier. But no. They had to make this walk as painful as possible. Holy shit. Okay, to be fair, maybe I'm making this walk a little bit more painful for myself too. But even still, though. Okay, look. I would like to go past you, sir. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, please stop tossing me. Please. I beg of you. I need you to be nice to me and not toss me every 2 seconds. That would be lovely. Okay? But it's Soul Slop and they need their virtual... Oh, God. Also, first, hang on. There, we got our stretch. We got everything. I know I'm running low on health already. Okay, come on, bro. Because if all I need to do is just run past enemies just to get where I need to go, that's okay. That's okay. It's not like, you know, there was anything else hiding behind this house. You know, oh, Jesus Christ. Am I that yeetable to you guys? Like, seriously, am I that yeetable? Am I that puntable that you need to make me have to remember to do that every single time? Really? Come on. Also, okay. Look, we will make it back. And we will be getting there. And even if this walk, like... Jesus Christ. Okay, look. Look. You become a disembodied voice we hear in our heads. Okay, come on. Just past this or up the hill. Okay, look. I don't see any dogs. We're good. We are good. Just up the hill. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ! There. Dog dealt with. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Where's the shrine? Where's the goddamn shrine? This is such a fucking walk. You're dying over here. Look, I'm trying to keep track of how many times you guys do the super bong, okay? Also, holy shit. I might have to put a cooldown if you guys keep spamming it. Okay, that was... Who played fucking, you know, Dark Souls 1 and decided to be really stingy with how far they want us to walk? Like, I just need to know, okay? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Also, hi there, Niall. How you doing? Like, I am legit very confused on who thought it was... What the fuck is this? Oh, hang on. Like, who fucking thought that it was a good idea to sit there and make these so far away? Because the run back is ridiculous. Like, I think I'd be okay with this is for those people that enjoy the climbing ladder and snaky... Oh. I forgot that was the thing. I legit forgot that was the thing. Like... Okay, first off... There's only 50 shrines! Also, by the way, Crow Silverfeather, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the matters you're looking for. How you doing, bro? Why are the menus so crisp when the game itself is 140p? I could not even begin to tell you why that is. The only thing I could say of why that might be is because the game decided to be a little beach. You know, only on a Tuesday, of course, but you never know. You never know why people can be so special like that. But that is... Dark Souls 1 only had 40 days. Okay, maybe it has a few more shrines. But here's the fucking problem. Okay. 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 Oh, fucking K. I need to look. Let me go to Proton real quick. Proton DB. Proton of the wall. God. Proton of the wall. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Okay. What do you mean lizard toggle? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No. Why, Halo? Why? Okay. Okay. Look. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to sit here. We're going to boot the game up. we're going to change the settings, okay? We're going to change the settings of the game after it boots up, right? We're going to sit here till I get paid in November, Wolfwoman. You'll be in big trouble, so your wallet. Crowley, I aim to please during No Nut November because I'm going to be making sure you nut so hard you don't even realize you failed No Nut November. Okay, we're going to change some of the graphic settings because I don't even know what's causing the game to crash. It's not giving me an error. It's just saying, fuck you. I'm going to crash now. And I don't even know why. I legit do not know what is actually causing the crash because it's not the Proton version. So I'm going to guess it's got to be what? Hang on. There. In fact, you know what? I'll do this one better. I'll put it on high just to prevent things from going too far. There. There. Could it be my driver? No, it's not my drivers because my drivers are fine. Also, I see we got a hype train. Holy shit. No, I don't think it's the drivers. I think it's legit just the game itself is deciding to sometimes have issues. Why are you suddenly so Camino friends like? I don't know. I legit could not tell you what the actual issue is. It's on an NVMe. So it loads properly. So it's got the proper storage. I don't think it's Proton throwing a fit because you're not seeing many people talk about it. So the only thing I could think of is... No, I can't even really think. I can't really think of a good reason why that happened. Also, by the way, Halo, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I legit cannot think. I think the devs are just bad at coding. I mean, look. It is Unreal Engine 5, right? It is Unreal Engine 5. We don't have HDR even turned on, so it's not HDR. It might have been because I had like everything set at max. Yeah, even on like, you know, high settings, the game looks beautiful. Then again, the game is only running, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to do a thing here real quick because on VSync, it's only running at like, you know, 100 FPS. So we're going to keep it at 60 FPS just to keep things decent, I guess. Although I don't like how that looks. I need it at 90. We need it at least at 90, okay? Any lower and it's just gonna look terrible. Ow! I have no idea if this is actually a good idea the way I'm going about this. Also, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate the support, guys. Okay, this actually might work out in my favor. If he can't... Yeah, because he can't really attack me if he's underneath things. So I am actually... Because he's using a lot of, you know, particles. Like, he's using a lot of range shit. Oh my fucking god. Also, to be fair, a game can have absolutely amazing graphics, but if the core is still terrible, then it's a bad game. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. Gameplay, if you like your Souls-like, this game is fine, right? Can we please stop throwing me for more than 2 seconds, please? Like, I beg of you. I legit beg of you. at this point to stop throwing me so much. Okay, though, like, no, in all honesty, the fact that just trying to go and, you know, rest to recover my potions causes the game to crash. I died and that caused the game to crash. Like, when you enter that area, I think the door across the courtyard is a shortcut. I think you might be right on that. If I can't beat you, then I'll just try your graphics card. No! I don't think it's my GPU or my CPU. I don't even think it's Linux necessarily. Because we were having issues with Mafia, even. If you remember, Mafia was also having that... Where the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did he leave? What did I do to cause him to leave? Because we were fighting him originally, and then the explosion just caused him to leave. What? I'm sorry, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? How does that make any sense? Make it make sense. It could be that the game was not a QA test and have a lot of it. Okay, but why is it... Like, here's the thing. People who play games, especially on Proton, right? On Linux, they typically are on top of these things, right? They typically know and point out when there's issues like this. So the fact that no one's really describing any of these crashes is kind of interesting. These hands? What do you mean by using these hands? How am I supposed... I actually... Hang on. I don't even know if the game lets you do that. Or it could be... Wait, what? It runs on PowerPoint presentation? Wait, really? It was running like a PowerPoint presentation? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, we can use Fist. There's not really any skill tree that uses Fist, though, so... We'll just do this for one fight. We'll just do this for one fight, okay? There's no way. Oh, she's fucking strong. She's fucking strong as hell. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I am actually surprised at how strong she is. Like, granted, it's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. This is war of attrition at this point. Also, Nyako, how you doing, bro? No, I don't got this. I don't got this. In about 5 minutes, you're gonna be like, I wanted her to fist me next. I mean, look. Look. I'm all about having a muscle mommy fist me. I mean, look, I can almost fist myself. But the only reason I don't is because I want to keep myself at least somewhat tight so that someone can make me feel something, you know? So at least let me have that. At least let me have that. Yeah, no, this game is... It's not like... Okay, look. Jesus Christ, the fall damage is insane in this game. Look, the game itself is scuffed. I'm glad it doesn't run like that. Do you see the thing in the distance? What thing in the distance? What thing? Hey, yo! Boka! Welcome, Raiders, Yo, Cover Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on before you got here, Boka? In Path of Exile 2. And why was it finding all the ways to eat a tomboy out? Hello there, Kawaku the Fox. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Help you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing? I still your ass. Why? Oh, come on! Anyways, hello there, Boken. Hello, Mercanius. How you doing, bros? Hope you guys are doing well. Pleasure to have you here. We are currently playing Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, a game that likes to be a fucking crashaholic. I'm not even joking. This game has crashed, like... I've lost track. I was getting to the next area of LOL after playing Pokemon, fair enough. Where are the pants? There are no pants. This is a sexy game, okay? We are playing the sexiest game. The sexiest Souls-like game that likes to crash. It is a beautiful game, and... I have to wonder... I am legit curious if this runs better on a PlayStation, right? I legit wonder if this does run better on PlayStation, because something about the way that this game plays... Oh, no. Yep, there it is. Maybe even on Xbox. I would rather play it on PlayStation, and also, holy crap. Well then. I mean, I knew I wanted titty. I didn't think I wanted it that badly, though. Okay, come on. Come on, bro. Come at me. Come at me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I was not ready for that. At least we get to stab her in the fucking butt cheeks. Honestly, okay, this might actually... This is the Steam version because I'm on Linux, right? And on Linux, I don't have access to... I don't have access to Game Pass. So, you know, we're kind of screwed. Is she another optional boss, by the way? Asking for a friend if she is considered an optional boss. Yes, some people actually do use the Xbox Game Pass because it does... The Xbox app is not bad if you know, $20, get a couple hundred games to play, you know? It's not bad. It just sucks if you're sitting here on Linux because you can't really use it, you know? And I don't feel like switching back over to Windows after all the issues I've had with Windows. But anyways, Boca, I hope you're doing well. And you know, if you have to raid and dash because you got to go get some meat, that's okay. Everyone here knows you're a bottom that needs your sleep, so it's okay. But yes, I am doing good. You own nothing and be happy? I mean... Look, if you don't have like 60 to 70 bucks to buy a game, Xbox Game Pass isn't the worst thing ever, okay? Like, it's not, like, I'm not gonna say it's like the best thing ever, but it's not like the worst thing, you know? Over 1,000 in games, sometimes I still play Steam a lot too, yeah. That's the thing, is like a lot of gaming lately has been trying to figure out what does and does not work. And right now, I'm gonna guess the boss up here at the very least. Oh wait, hang on. Tell me there's a shortcut here. Tell me this is a shortcut up here. Not every game could be God Hand. Isn't that fucking true? That is so fucking true on that, though. Wait, hang on. Out of all of the bosses, only 9 are made. How many bosses are there in the game? Like, actually, out of curiosity.
I heard they call it their own.
Like, out of curiosity, there's 24 and only 9 of them? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, Like, legit? It's USSR. This is not your tomboy wolf woman. She is our tomboy wolf woman. Oh my god. Like, there's no way. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see here. I know if we come over here. Okay. We don't really have too much we can really do at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, we just have the one thing here, so we're kind of, you know, screwed on that. But sit straight, woman, before you look like a banana. What do you mean? Okay, so was that boss that we just saw there optional, though? Because if there's one thing I will say about this game that's a bit weird. I can't make heads or tails of... Also... Sadly, not every game is Devil May Cry, Metal Gear, Bayonetta. Okay. I need to ask real quick. Let me ask real quick. What are the chances that the, How many of you guys would like to see me try out something like, Metal Gear Solid Delta? The new Metal Gear Solid game. Because I've been seeing some of the memes of it, and it looks really good and kind of funny, honestly. Damn. Okay. Holy crap, that looked like a grab. Jesus Christ. This one, okay. Since my new job, I should be able to afford Death Stranding 2. Hell yeah. For story content, yes. Personally, I prefer the OG. You know, that's valid. It's literally just a one-to-one remake. Here's the thing. I haven't played many, Metal Gear Solid games, to be honest. You'd fare better playing the original of that game since people don't like the fact that Konami basically stole it. I mean, look. I'm convinced that this boss is an optional boss right now. I am legit convinced that this is another optional boss here. But there's a part of me that kind of wants to know what I get for beating it. Because I know we already found the second area earlier, even though I don't really know how to go through the second area. The one thing that's weird to me about this game is it feels very, I want to say, not clear on where thing is and what. And I see the guide there that you sent. Okay. Holy shit. I take it she's not too happy with me now. Yeah, this fight feels a little... Holy shit! Are you fucking serious? Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, she's got a lot of jumping. And I think one of the things that's weird about her is it feels like, you know, we were really close on her. We were really close. So knowing that she does that, getting rid of corruption looks like a good idea. And you know what? I'll do that. Because I think, yeah, your fire... Yeah, no, literally the amount of fire... You know what? Hang on. We're going to put the goggles on real quick. Because we're going to go in this and we're going to fucking kick her ass now. We are going to kick those ass cheeks. So, hyper-focus mode engaged. Chat? If I... You know what? If I die again, you get no peggies. You will not be pegged tonight. Just so you know. Okay. That's a new thing. I didn't even know what that did. What the fuck? Give a viewer a pet name? All right, you know what, Krelly? Guess what? You're gonna be my little pork chop because I love barbecue pork so much. So every time I'm hungry, you're gonna get in my mouth with my little pork chop. Okay. Okay. That did not go nearly as well as I was hoping it would go. But you know what? We got this. We got this. Although I did kind of run out of fire pots. So we'll just do that one. And hope for the best. And definitely, like, yeah, because that right there, you got this. Oh, I appreciate it, Yukin. She named me. Of course I named you. You know what? You're the first person I could think of to name. I know I could name a lot of people. Okay. 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 You know what? All right, next up, Nyako. You're now General Sal's, because that's one of my favorite types of chicken in the sauce. Get over here, bro. You're my General Sal's. We got pork chops and we got General Sal's now. It's not a fucking skill issue, okay? It's not. It's just she's got a lot of weird moves. Me hungry? Never. I'm not hungry, and even then, is that so bad to name my viewers food? Is it so bad to name my viewers food? To view my community as food? Because let's be real here. General Sal's and fucking pork chops. Next up will be French fries. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's get ourselves this.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Okay, I wasn't even able to dodge there. Like, I literally got stuck there. All right, you know what, Seal? Guess what, Seal? You're not my French fry, because I like dipping them in Frosties. So get over here, my French fry, so that I can suck on you. From a Frosty. Okay. This is definitely... Okay, that actually... Okay, I have an idea. I know... I kind of wish there was more, like, fire items. I know there's probably is, but still, though. At this point, I want to beat at least one of these fuckers. Even though I am almost out of fire pots and everything like that, and enemies don't seem like they like to drop many items, you know? I made him on my french fry. You have no idea how bad I wanted a McDonald's large fry combo. You know what? You know what? That's valid. Okay. Oh, but I like spearmint on my crotch. It makes the burn feel so good, bro. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was bullshit right there. Like, okay, just to give you an idea of what just happened there, okay? My Discord restarted, okay? My Discord restarted, which took focus off of the game, which meant that I lost control. I don't know why the Discord crashed, but like legit, that just happened. And you know what? Okay, you know what? Machina, you're now a hamburger. You are a hamburger. I know, it was literally the run. It was literally the fucking run. And then it's like whenever she goes into that second phase, I lose control. And the game, right? Here's the problem. Why not? The game, it's like, it doesn't have an auto if you can't focus. It doesn't take it away from you. Okay. Okay, I need to test something here real quick. You just gotta admit you're not gifted in the way I am! Hang on. Hang on. Before I do the next naming, right? I need to see, like, if it's just this fight where I lose control or something? Or, like, what's going on? Because this doesn't make sense to me. Because I wasn't even able to dodge out of that attack, which doesn't make sense. Because normally, right? Normally, I don't know, like, hang on. I need to actually test this. Because I like dipping them in Frosties. So get over here, my french fry, so that I can suck on you. Okay. Okay, let's try. So, I think what's happening here, right? God, okay, Crelly, you're going to be a pork chop with a McDonald's large fry. There you go. So how is the run so far? Just decided to go with some sausage and chips. I mean, that works too. And you know what? Since I died again, you know what? Manic, you're gonna be some fish and chips. That's what you're gonna be. So I think what's happening, right, is on this boss, sometimes it's like it's using up a lot of system resources. And I'm gonna guess what happens is if that's enough to cause a program to have issues, then it's going to completely I'm gonna lose control of my controller. And if that happens, we're basically fucked. That's the best way I can put it. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, that's bullshit. I didn't even have a chance to get up. Okay. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. I have not upgraded my weapon. You can upgrade your weapon? You can upgrade your weapon in this game? I mean, okay, it's at +1. Well, no, that's with the proficiency thing, which I don't think is the same thing, I want to say. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's not the same thing. Hang on. Use the impetus repository in the skill tree, investing red feathers and red mercury essence into weapon-specific mastery. Okay. So it's just a generalized thing, right? Yeah, it's just generalized. It's not the same as upgrading in general. Okay, so... we beat her. Was that it? Was that seriously it? She could have put it in the ground and adult dance on. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the most impractical thing. Like let's be honest here for a second. Let's be real here for a second. If you're given this kind of weapon, you know, maybe she likes pole dancing. Maybe she wants to, you know, be a pole dancer at night and a fighter during the... day. We love this game. 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 You know. I don't even know how many more crashes before I give up? I fucking refuse to give up. Do I look like a tomboy that gives up? No. Will I give up after today? Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring that one out. Look, Sekiro. I refuse. I fucking refuse. You cannot get me to finish Sekiro. Not gonna happen. Funny thing would be if the game somehow forgot you beat the... Oh, no. With an ad break? Okay, I'm sorry about the ad break. Holy shit. I am so sorry about the ad break. It's just there to prevent the pre-rolls from happening and everything, so that new people to come in can be phenomena. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that counted as a death? I'm sorry. That upsets me. No, we're not doing a nickname for a game crash, okay? That is... I just don't have... Like, no, it did not count as a death. As weird as that would have been. Thank God for that. But Jesus. Like, thankfully, it doesn't technically count as a death just because of the way it works. But I gotta say, the fact that the game is this special, shall we say, you know... I'm not gonna lie, that's a little frustrating. Because I don't think the game should be crashing so badly, so poorly, that it causes this kind of issue. Like, I don't know. It just, that whole thing feels... weird to me. It legit just, that felt wrong. And at this point, you know, I can't believe you had a Gamash. What do you mean? Also, by the way, Shadow Mark, thanks so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and match shield. Where are you doing today, bro? I don't have words to really... Oh, Gamashes are awful. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are, and that's what's confusing to me. Is there's no rhyme or reason. Like, if it crashes again, I'm gonna legit look up why it crashes. Kill the priest and unlock the underground area? I don't even know where that is. Jesus Christ. Maybe the game doesn't like pole dancing? Maybe? I don't think that... Wait, are you talking about the priest up at the top of the shrine? Oh. Oh no, not them. Look, I'm willing to give him a shot at this point, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. This game has been special today. Like, we played it a decent amount yesterday and it didn't crash. I don't know if, like, maybe some of the stuff I was doing when I fucked around with VR fucked something up. I don't know. She wants to become a professional pole dancer. Oh my god, no. Look, what I will do is I'm gonna come down here, make sure I have all of my potions and everything that I can have. It's canon now. Oh my fucking god. And maybe, actually, you know what? Oh. I see. I see what's going on here. So there's your madness. As the madness increases, it reduces your ability to grab items, but what exactly does the madness do, though? I feel very confused on what madness actually does in this game, other than, is that the main thing that makes you more powerful, but also makes you like a glass cannon? Okay. Okay, hang on. Damn it. That didn't even... What was that supposed to do? It spawns the lady in white? Wait, what do you mean it spawns? But then what does spawning the lady in white do? Oh, right, that. Okay, the madness mechanic would take... Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? Next up, you know what? Trying to think. Sainted, because you like saying I have a skill issue so much, you're so thromming. You're my thromming, sir. I hope that makes you happy to know that you are me so thromming. Okay. Jesus Christ, the amount of damage we do. Is kind of insane with the fire on him now. What the fuck hit me there? Jesus Christ. I am so confused. I am So confused. You know what, Cryotic? You're now my, you're my sweet, sweet lemonade. You're my piss juice that makes me feel so good when I want to drink you in the morning. Like, legit, I am so confused about that, because, like, that explosion came out of nowhere. When I wanted to take him out, all of a sudden, he just kind of, like, came out of nowhere. Okay, let's do this. That works! Jesus. Fuck off! Fuck off with that! Alrighty, by the way, Sunsugu. Alright, you know what, Sunsugu? You know what? You're gonna be my vanilla ice cream that I like choking on. It's the white stuff that I like having shoved down my throat. That's what it is. You know, you're my vanilla ice cream. But also, god fucking damn. The way that he just charged at me, right? Like... Okay. Come! Jesus fucking Christ! Holy mother of God! That was insane. Okay, like... It's the... You know what it is? It's the fact... It's the fact that these enemies have these weird... Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage can trigger electricity if you're attacked while casting. Honestly, that doesn't sound terrible. But no, like, that just felt... That felt wrong. Yeah, I did defeat a very annoying enemy, but it felt wrong.
Tell me, did you find the good? Come now. Wait, my son, he promised.
Like, I was so scared Twitch randomly opened up another VTuber stream. I was like, I can't... Oh, no. You know what? You know what? Hey, Twitch can be bullshit sometimes with that. Look, at least we beat it, which is at least... Okay, fingers crossed it doesn't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. Cool, it didn't crash. I feel happy now. Now I could just, you know... Oh, thank fuck! Holy shit. The fact that I had to sit there... Where is the next Skyburn call? Because if I want to have, like... Yeah, that was insane. I'm not gonna lie, like... The way that just went was terrifying. Like, this one boss won't say I just randomly walked into it. Oh my god. At least, okay, look. Also, we haven't really gotten many, you know, new equipment, which is kind of interesting. That is really interesting on that one, actually. Okay, we're good at... Also, you must answer, what's the best food to go with chips, fish, to go with chips, fish, saveloy, sausage, or any other food you might go with it? A good Salisbury steak, chicken nuggets, chicken strips, etc., you know? It had you in splinters, oh my god. Okay, so...
Kaboom!
Now that we've done all of that... Still nothing for that, which is interesting. Ooh, hang on. Interesting. I play games to break them as I find glitches. Exactly. I love glitching and breaking games too. It is so much fun. So now that we got that key though, where does that key go? Because that unlocks an area, but what does it unlock exactly? Let's see here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these. Holy shit. Right, that's the latest one. The thing in the middle of the room. Oh, we get an elevator. Okay. Well, surely this won't end in my, untimely demise, right? Like... I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh. Oh. Well, surely going underground isn't going to cause me any issues whatsoever. Like, why is there a lot of corruption down here? Saying it, I fucking hate you. Bro, I fucking hate your ass cheeks right now. There is still... Why? Why was there so much poison in that one specific spot? Like, I can understand poison in a lot of different places.
They say no one ever comes back.
Also, this game feels so weird to me. The amount of people that are just have British accents.
From the shoe sanctum.
Oh. The fact that so many of these enemies have fucking British accents is so weird. Also, like, this area isn't... It's not... It doesn't seem so bad right now. Like, actually, honestly, this area seems decent enough. If anything... Honestly, if anything... This area is fine so far. You're becoming door for easy lifting. Oh my god. You could say the game, it brings a whole new meaning to the term British are coming. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I will say my one problem with this game so far, honestly, like, there's a lot of things I can have issues with, right? in particular with this game, I think my biggest issue has just been the sheer amount of bullshit with the level design not necessarily making the most sense, right? Because, you know, hear me out on this, right? Hear me out. The game itself, it's got good, it's beautiful, but Sane had made it the best comment earlier. It feels like a goddamn maze. And so, if this is a maze, right? Also, the amount of enemies that have fucking bullets is kind of bullshit. But no, it's like, with this being a maze, right? It does make this kind of difficult to constantly navigate. And that's a little, I'm not gonna lie, that is a little obnoxious. Because it's not like there's a clear direction on where the fuck you're supposed to go. And also that, what the fuck is this thing right here? It's a fucking bug spawner! No! Okay. No, Dark Souls, it made... Okay, look. Even in games like Dark Souls, there was logic to the flow of the game, right? There was logic. Like, in Dark Souls, you kind of knew... it was a pretty linear path for the most part. But in this game, it feels like the path is anything but linear, you know? I think that's like just what the hell is us, the game you have to explore and also find new spots. Yeah, and like, and that's kind of... Wow. That's kind of my problem, right? Is like, what's the point of having level design if none of it makes sense? Like, yesterday, Sane had said the area that was like on fire was the second area. But yet I'm sitting here now, I'm wondering, like, what is this underground area? I legit... Also, that wasn't there earlier. I legit cannot tell. I can't make heads or tails of what each area is. This area leads to the second area? Okay. Wait, so if this area leads to the second area, wouldn't that technically mean that the priest was a required fight that you said was optional? Like, out of curiosity... Okay, there is another way. So, I mean, I guess it's cool that there's multiple ways to go. But for a Souls game, that feels kind of... This whole thing just feels kind of all over the place with its love. Like, I legit feel like most of this level, like Jesus! Like, it feels like the level design is kind of confusing, and I'm not gonna lie. I like all of the functions, all of the different directions you can go in. I do like that. I like that a lot. Like, I like all of the different systems. But I will say, it does feel like there's a few too many systems for as early on as we are, right? Because let me just look real quick. We have our weapons that have unique abilities. We have our spells. We have our items. But then we have like this whole element arm thing. We have this whole thing of madness going on. We have all of these different mechanics, and it's like, you know what it feels like almost? It feels like they saw how much Souls-like players like to min-max their games and everything, and their builds. I almost wonder if they just kind of went a little bit too crazy with it, right? Makes me nope. Tomboy Wolf Mama gets more poor bodies. Oh my god! Just don't say that too loud in front of your girlfriend, or she might get pissed. She might get pissed at you. But that's kind of like, oh. Jesus. She'd beat you with a chancla? Oh no. Yeah, probably don't piss her off then. Yeah, no, like, cause that's my thing here is I'm sitting here and it's like I really there's aspects of this that I do enjoy, but I do feel like there is so much going on here. It's kind of overwhelming. Like, visually, it's pretty. But I will also say one of my biggest issues as well, I kind of hate that I don't have a proper block. Like, I legit hate that I don't have a proper parry and a proper block. And also, hi Malice, how you doing, bro? Like, that's one thing I do not like. Like, it's, in some ways, it's not bad. In other ways, it's just... Right, that's kind of my point. It's the fact that block is only for certain weapons, right? But also, I feel like enemies build up status ailments way too fast. Like, this one minor enemy right here, right? He not only sits there, and if he grabs you, it's an instant corruption, but it already does like 80 to 90% of your health, right? Which means you're getting double fucked. Also, how was I supposed to know that that was a grab? Nothing about that attack told me that was a grab. The normal sword we started with, we have to get strong enough to first kill the block. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I get this feeling... Like, I would just genuine... Jesus fucking Christ! Like, no! Like, the fact that her very first attack is a goddamn grab takes, like, 90% of your fucking health bar? I'm sorry, that is way too much, damage just for an enemy. Just for one singular enemy, you know? It's kind of... Yeah, that's why you hated this place? Honestly? Fucking understandable. Also, hi Alex, how you doing, bro? Like, under-fucking-standable, because this game, it doesn't feel like... You know what it is? It's a common problem with a lot of third-party Souls-like games, you know? That's what it is. Because the problem, it's not about if, you know... It's not at all about if, like, you know, the game works well or anything like that. Like, you can play the game and it can have really good functions, right? But I think what the game wants to do is, like a lot of third-party Souls-like games, they miss the point of what a Souls game is supposed to do to be, and I think that they kind of overcorrect, they oversteer when making games, right? And I genuinely think that's what where this problem comes from. Because take Thymesia, right? Like... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Take Thymesia, right? Is like, it's a good game, but it way oversteered with what it was trying to do. And next thing you know, your very first boss is like this massive skill check when you're just now learning the mechanics of the game. And not only that, it also had a lot of glitches, a lot of weird hitboxes and everything like that. And it just kind of... Everything just kind of broke, right? So, like... It's one of those things that, like... People genuinely... They genuinely misunderstand what a Souls game was originally meant and designed for. You know, Code Vein? I'm fucking happy Code Vein's got a sequel coming soon. Like, legit. I am so happy for Code Vein. Right? It's one of those moments where they actually make... Where it's someone understood the assignment. Liza P is another good example. AI Limit is another good example. Something lizard related, and it's hilarious. Imagine with lizards. Oh, God. Yeah, no, like, that's true. It does feel like the devs of the game wanted it to be hard, just like Wuchang. But here's the thing, with Wuchang, at most aspects, Wuchang was fair. The biggest issue with Wuchang I had was mainly that it couldn't really... It just decided to throw things in a really... It threw things in a really weird way, is the best way I can put it, right? That's the best way I can put it. Because Wuchang, the whole open area, like the open world area, half of the game being cut and everything too, just to meet a deadline. Like, all of it did kind of... There was a point where it did start to fall apart, right? And it wasn't, like, bad or anything. But it definitely left a lot to be desired. It was a little bit too much like, you know, Sekiro in that regard, too. And here's the thing. Sekiro... Oh, Wulong. Oh, right. Wulong, that game. I forgot about that one. Like... But no, like, Sekiro... Either you love Sekiro or you hate Sekiro, right? That's the best way I can put it. Like, if you like Sekiro, you like it, but it does force you into a very specific play style, which is not everyone's cup of tea. That's part of what a lot of people like about regular Souls games, is that you get that whole aspect of fun from the way you build stuff up, and also I get the feeling I'm about to die. So, like, I do I do feel like in some regards, like... Oh, wait, hang on. I do feel like in some regards, they kind of really did miss the entire point of what Souls games are supposed to be about, you know? Sekiro is one of those few games, for example, that genuinely made me cry. It made me cry at several points because it's not for nothing. It's one of the most brutal Souls games out there, honestly, and for good reason. It is absolutely for good reason. But I would say that it's not a great Souls game either. I think it definitely has its benefits, and it can be really good. What the fuck is that? Nope, 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 nope! Fuck off. Gimmick as well as... Yeah, like, here's the thing. With Sekiro, I loved... That thing is following me. Like, I loved Sekiro's whole thing, for example, with giving the whole parry mechanic. It actually made parrying fun. I like how I accidentally stumbled across a boss. Like, Stellar Blade was really easy in comparison to those. Like, Sekiro is probably the hardest Souls game I've ever played. Lies of P is pretty easy now that I know what I'm doing. I could say that with a lot of Souls games. Most Souls games, like this one right here, this game has been weird because it feels like the difficulty... Oh, God. Yeah, the difficulty on this... I'm sorry. Yor has left the chat on whatever the... Yeah, no, Stellar Blade was absolutely eye candy, but this is absolutely eye candy too, but I'm getting like a weird mix of like Dark Souls 1 and 2 with like a splash of I wanted every boss to be bullshit. Like, also that's bullshit right there, because really? Really, game? Like, I am... The fact that it's also telling me, hey, use the help system. Like, seriously? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, no, like, this game feels... I don't know, this game feels weird to me. It also does kind of remind me a little bit of Demon Souls 2. You've got a good point there. The one thing I will say that does suck is how much work and effort it takes just to get all the way back down. And not for nothing. A lot of it's just because of the fact that I think a lot of it's just because of the fact that there's just so much running back, and it's like, because I'm looking at this, right? I honestly, if you asked me if I could tell you where each of these, you know, next spots I'm supposed to get to are, I would not have a clue. Because, like, this right here, this is just plain unfair. I'm sorry. The fact that I am sitting there and I am forced to take damage like that, like, there is a lot of things I would be okay with. But the amount of poison in this area you have to avoid and the amount that it builds up is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Thinking Sekiro with Dark Souls? Yeah, it kind of does feel like that. Yeah, a little bit. Because just walking through that one area right there, that one cloud of purple smoke, literally almost filled the meter all the way up to max. And it's just like, it's kind of crazy. Especially if I want to get all the way back to this boss. This is a really, really bad run. Imagine taking a scripted damage, that would be insane. I know, right? Because every part of me, I'll be real. Every part of me wants to like this game. It really does. And I think even people like Sainted, who are massive Souls fans, also really want to like this game too, right? But I get the feeling that this game's difficulty is just all over the place, mixed with all of its weird quirks and systems. It kind of leaves you wanting both more, but also like they couldn't make a decision on how much was too much, you know? Like that right there, I think is absolute bullshit. Like, how am I supposed to... Hang on. Yeah, no. No. Like, honestly, there's the Elemental Mantis clause. There's a maze with too many status effects and elite enemies. But then on top of that, it literally spawns the whole corruption. And that corruption, I would be okay with if it didn't eat your health so much and do damage, and the enemy did damage on top of all that. Like, this literally feels like trying to build up maybe one of the most... Yeah, it's like there's too many systems that work against you. And so as a result, things don't feel quite right after I ever beat it off on streams. Yeah, like, honestly, like, there's a part of me that questions if maybe I need to move away from the spear to something else. Like, maybe, you know, maybe I need to do something more with swords or axes or something, right? Yeah, and you can't even build much resistance out potions. Yeah, like, I genuinely do not know what's supposed to be the quote-unquote a good weapon for this game. And then the game just crashed. You know what? You know what? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, this is just a thing. That's like the 4th time, I think, or the 5th. Oh my fucking god. The game crashes due to poor VRAM management, as well as sudden spikes in CPU usage when running the game. The game literally crashes. I have the latest drivers. Wow. Yeah, no, the fact... Like here, list of known issues here. Screen tearing on high input latency, PC and consoles. Enable VSync and disable low latency mode. Okay. Crashes, freezes, or black screens. Restart your system and close unnecessary background software. Update your GPU drivers. Use file verification. In graphic details, disable frame generation and switch to DLSS or TSR, which we don't even use frame gen, and we had it on TSR. Like... on many games, even when they upgrade, etc., there's always some issue. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Is it just seems like the fact that there's this many issues and this is just a normal thing, that is special. That is fucking special. Hang on, I need to know real quick. If I look up Metal Gear... Rising Revengeance, Platinum. Okay, how is Delta? Oh. Delta just runs. Delta just runs well. It just fucking runs. I don't... To be fair to customer service, they have a script they have to read. Yeah, I know that customer service has to read a script and everything. But I gotta be honest with you, Chief. Like, I gotta be blunt with you. I have not ever experienced a Souls game that crashes this much and then decides on if it wants to work or not. VRAM allocation? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, basically VRAM allocation and random spikes. That is effectively what they have going on. When the new Dying Light comes out, I don't fucking know. Am I supposed to do something with Dying Light when it comes out? Am I? Like, just because I need to like just check something real quick, okay? For my sanity, okay? For my absolute goddamn fucking sanity, right? Let me just look at the games I have installed real quick. Where is it? Like, because I like dipping them in Frosties. So get over here, my French fry. I don't really have any other Souls-likes installed at the moment other than Liza P. Like, hang on. Vampire game comes out next month if you pre-order. You know what? Fair. Okay, so here's what I mean. I'm going to switch us over to the just chatting category real quick, just so we're not like, Twitch doesn't throw a fit or anything like that. But let me boot up Liza P real quick for you guys. I'm going to boot up Liza P real quick. Just... Okay, it's got to process its shaders. I'm going to boot it up real quick because there's a boss rush mode, right? There is a boss rush. But I need to test this myself just to make sure I'm not imagining things, right? I need to make sure I'm not imagining things. As weird as all of that sounds, because I know that might sound weird to some people, I need to test this real quick. I need to test this. Tons of games on your external 8 terabyte hard drive, only a small bit on your, you know what, valid. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have we're booting up Liza P here real quick. The main reason why I'm gonna test it on one of the bosses, okay? And the reason I'm testing this on one of the bosses is so that I can make sure I am not imagining this and that this is not a skill issue. I need to know that I am not skill issuing myself right now with all of this shit. Like, this is one of those things where... Also, thank you, Portrait Seal, for being here, for subbing. I appreciate the support, bro. Like, here. We're gonna boot up the game, okay? And for those of you back in July, if you were in my server, you saw me play through the DLC. Because Burnout's a bitch. So... had like 8 crashes in Lord of the Fallen. But Lords of the Fallen, though, that's a different story. One of those crashes was fucking funny as hell. Okay? When you're playing Lords of the Fallen, and then a boss just does an attack, and you jump over the attack, and the game's like, fuck you, you were supposed to take that, you bitch. Like, just to give you an idea about the sheer amount of bullshit that was going on there. Even the game fights back. Yeah, legit, the game fought back. I'm known to break games. Wuchang, on the other hand, it started out as a problem with not even recognizing my fucking Xbox controller. Wuchang does not play nice with controllers. It does not play nice with PCs. Apparently, it doesn't even play nice with freaking, consoles. Anyways, that's right. If you didn't see this before, you're about to see what may be a very broken build. All right, so we're gonna do a boss rematch. What are we gonna fight? What do we want to fight? I don't want to keep it on like the main difficulty here. Let's do the Parade Master. Just because I want to see what happens here, right? Steam doesn't like a lot of our controls. I mean, I'm using a fucking Xbox controller. But it's not even Steam. It was Wuchang. That's actually an issue. Is Wuchang sometimes just doesn't play nice with controllers for some reason. And also, it's been a while since I booted up Liza P, so that's probably why. Don't worry. It's also on like on a SATA. It's on a hard disk. It's not on an NVMe, okay? So, here we go. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see how well this goes. I sincerely doubt this is gonna be that big of a deal. Okay, let's do this. Because I remembered how to parry. I learned how to fucking parry for this fucking game. Because the DLC fucking required you to learn how to parry. Okay, this is going... This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Hang on. Fuck, he's doing his whole thing where he goes into second phase, so I wasn't able to do. Ow. There we go. And down he goes. There we go. See? Yeah, no, this is actually going a lot better than I would expect it to. Yeah, no, like, I know I'm failing a little bit here, but just to give you a point, this is the first... This is the first boss of the game, and I'm a little bit rusty with Lies of P's mechanics here. But honestly, that was nothing. That was nothing right there, you know? So just... There's a difference here with actually dealing with different bosses. Like, versus what they did in you know, the DLC. The DLC was kind of bullshit at some points, you know? But just to give you an idea here, that's kind of the point, is that... Oh. The webpage crashed. The point is, right? The point is that the DLC and a good Souls game really does show what happens when you decide to actually, you know, make a good game, you know? And I think the biggest problem is most people have just kind of taken Souls games for granted. And it's kind of upsetting. It's kind of honestly upsetting. And as much as I want to sit there and I want to love, I want to love. I want to like, you know. Yes, I did read your TTS. I fucking, yeah, the whole thing with the FNAF game with Banshee, yeah. Here's the thing. I want to love Wuchang, but I don't think I can because of its bullshit, right? Now, as for what's next, right? Yor wants to make love with Souls game. Oh my god. And turn up love. Yeah, they basically did. Now, as for what's next, would you believe me if I said I haven't decided on that yet? But I'm decided on maybe going back up to my normal amount of stream days, you know, because I kind of miss streaming more than, you know, 2 days a week. You know, I kind of miss that, so maybe I should go back to my normal amount of streaming. I know I want to at least give... Here's the thing, right? Yeah, if they work out the bugs and optimize it can be better, definitely. Chilla's art titles? No. No. Here's the thing. I know come like not this week, but next week, right? I do plan on playing Silent Hill F next week. Or not this week, but the week after this week, right? I do look forward to playing that, right? Because, you know, Kirana gifted it to me, and, you know, it is a game I'm looking forward to, so I might as well give it a shot, you know? So might as well, you know? If you keep telling us we will. You know what? You know what, Roxy? Hear me out or eat me out. But go fuck yourself. But no, as far as what next week will hold, I still got to figure that out. That's kind of why, you know, schedules exist, so I can figure that shit out. That's why I usually save it for tomorrow. And all that shit, where I figure that out. Hey, look, at least it's not fucking Lost Soul Aside, okay? At least we're not playing Lost fucking Soul Aside. Do we need to play that game again? No. We are not about to play what was probably one of the most atrociously voice-acted games I've ever heard. Like, all money and... Oh, God. You know what, Krelly? Love ya. Make sure you pay your rent, damn it. I know it's a joke, but you know what? VTubers, you can eat them out all you want. But don't go too crazy, okay? All right? All right? Okay, good. Now, as far as, you know, for the rest of today, I know today is, like, weird. It's, like, We're at 4 hours in, right? We're at 4 hours into stream. But who needs homes? If you want to be a streamer, you kind of need a home. Look, here's the thing. I don't really know what else to say about the game. I know I should probably hydrate. I know I should probably take a stretch. But one thing I do know as well is I think given the fact that this game has more than pissed me off, right? Maybe I will go hang out in the Discord server right now. And for those of you that, yes, I have played Digimon Survive. That one was fine. Lost Soul Aside is on a different level. But you know what? Here, head over to the Discord where you can, like, you know, hang out, chill, talk with me, cause a chaos, fuck each other, you know, play games with each other. You never know. Stay up to date on things. But as far as everything else goes, right? I know this is going to sound weird. I know this is going to sound really weird, right? But a game on a different level is just Fallout New Vegas. I mean, you're not wrong on that one either. But you know what? Let me look at this. Let me look. Hang on. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Who am I following at the moment? That's online because I haven't done this in a while. Let's see here. You know what? You know what? Why not do something for a friend? I haven't done this in a while. But you know what? It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. I know today's a little bit shorter than normal, but I want to go and hang out in the server since we kind of got done with the game and the game pissed me off enough. So you know what? Head over to that Discord so you can hang out and chill and everything. But of course, I need to do one last thing, right? One last thing. You probably know what that is, don't you? If you don't, hang on. You need to do the one most important thing, right? Shorter for, I mean, I normally go for like 5 hours or however long I feel like it. But anyways, make sure you copy that raid message because you know what? I feel like raiding. I feel like raiding. Why? Because I can. So we're going to raid Frosted Fricks. Someone that that's a good friend of mine. They, you know, they're pretty chill. They're a bird. I need my chicken nuggies. I'm hungry for some chicken nuggies. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. If you want to catch me over in the Discord after stream today, go for it. If you're not going to catch me there, there's also going to be tomorrow with the community night. And if not, I'll see you guys probably either next Thursday or Friday as I increase my stream days back to normal. But yeah, it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys and stay safe on those missions out there. And if you don't, I will come for you. Anyways, guys, stay safe. And also, bye-bye. And also, don't forget, if you got a twink ass cheeks, I'm going to go and peg it. Anyways, bye.